help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Yamo akwamba de beni 100.9 Jumede your friend Ghana MONTIE. And ya wada na nesu check date na. And now you're on the 5th of September the year 2024. Yada cheda po nyakopa se waboya hoba ode na cheyen. Ya sorry nyakopa da sukra yemo. Ame anwode nsurunko ayede ba be ye adwumane de aboye my Ghana. Jumede your friend Ghana MONTIE midin the luxurious AGYEMAN. The baba be kan won kopem se no du na be ba pemu. Many abedwafo betena se bedin komo. Amasancha me kwabenamafo ba be kan me won krata ne munsam no. The Obon krata munsam the major stories making headlines from their respective newspapers ye be ye the munsam bebron. Ye wan be for town man so all the trending stories. Ye be the various news portals no. Ye hwe nsema ho do e trend wo ho. Na se si amena o ka sei sa obeka ya eye hyehyɛ ya ye se MPs won be use sirens ene aye ministers of state won be use sirens won mo de aye amendment bill na won de to parliament no the road traffic regulation amendment bill no ya ba beto dwane say speaker of parliament oye number 3 enya de obetuma use siren. We are Chief Justice, I want to me use siren. MP want to me use siren. I'm say, oh, are they? Oh, that be speaker the other day, Mentias here. And the Chief Justice, the other moment farmer on wine. MP said the woman year frame. Now, me cry MP said, I'm a form so. Before so pa say MP, we MP, so use siren. MP said, oh, my human idea. Na me pacho wunim ade ba ko a yen Ghana fo ye nya atwomo menu mienu nyina wo ye nya atwom me so me ye nya atwomo ya manyofo ya ye sori a ye gina akire ne kasete ya o mi na manyofo na o mu di so o mu ye corrupt no ye no ma so ne ye sori a ye ko ma bobo anopa bia ye kokope bibidi one more ya no man ye sorry ye the pressure koto am so me ba cho me yira wo me ba cho me ba beto me bedding me ba cho me di me birthday owo mpo kra de an ne de memfa nka asem because owo de mpanifo se ade atowani etane de wo hia se nipa ba beboa wo na wa ba be yi ama wo etu owo mpo kra mpo de an ne de ende nipa na wadi amia nte no mpo de an na memfa nka obitu me ka se na me kondo ufo ni abenkwan nti maba wo ma miska nko yebi ana me pa cho me best school fees enti ana bibisa me won se enti amanyofo ya da bia ya so na yesi o mkon so yi a ye bisa o musika bia ugomo nso ade yi oni bi kura o twema ye bisa se kwan bezro mfa so nyesika no na ye kwa mo ho na ye koma mo pressure ni wi a ya baba be gina bonte se amanyofo mo ye corrupt wo mo ye corrupt na konko beska no wen wo ba ne kwa se wo ba be gibi ni wanya bia ma aka beka so nipa bonni ne se chi eden onye bi ma wo nso no uwi a wo kwa so oye corrupt there be na konko beska no wen oye for the Christmas ana ye tweska de ma mo ayabo mi enya se nya atwom sam na ye mo bi enya atwom dodo afi so winim se sa ban bi ba that's our buy no appointment and our appointment dodo one more mobeka say aban na appointment dodo no ono ne hu nipa se basa ya appointing na end ne nani age anade amika hu fa wani to fa mo nipa na onbe complain say na ye ba ye kura no na wa appointment sa na what the fan say, you can't say Nanado, on your reshuffle, Nanado, on your reshuffle, and Crofway, and when you be free. Okay, say Bassa one more day, on only Winipa. Echo question what dear, woman in the question open, and the come. Oh, yeah. And I said, the Winipa, our appointment, and with the pa. Yeah, Ghana for. Yeah, hypocrites, papa. Ye hypocrites papa. Did you through a buy a man yourself ye ya? Minumi and Union, I may count be so count be. Ye hypocrites are the answer. Would you woman dear? Yeah, would you name dear? Yeah. Chair, I'm on your foyer. One baby Casacasa with your radio, see UTV, Neat FM, OK FM, Peace FM. One more bahanas, one more Casa, may say. Obakwa ni mo na emrante bia bochenko no mu gina ho o pie ya chairman nana nie e bia mfa se nana bi na e ba ya nana bi nie nana bi ana bia sami jamfi na e ba ya o pie sami jamfi sami jamfi 1 eni akese ana honorable Ahmed Ibrahim na e ba ha debi oba mi hostu no si form ye ko mrante na twa ne ho ahie honorable Ahmed honorable Abendie we de banda MP1 yo ye ni nyina wo mo nya ne keko wo mo pe bibi meka say MP kura ba ye sika sa ne ono etu obehwe na ne sika je no botom nyina na wayi ni wa cheche etu okono ongodi dien etu ono so obefa kwati kwan so na de peska da bia no hia en awama ebi ye wi ane atwan when ye say amanyofo no wo mo ye corrupt we mount too much pressure oh ya amanyofo so I don't get it too ya amanyofo ya wo mo too much pressure minua wa wi ni eye dwaben udu dwaben a eye owusu echan Francis owusu echan we say me du dwaben a me papa fie si ho nso me nkonkoda ho ana makokoda ni fie most of times me du dwaben a me na me papa o me kokoda Francis ho eja edura ho mache ane asoro ne ye bon komo sa biru beba ne ye tewo ne ye bon komo sa na ye dwendwen ye ho. Now, could you believe, sir, by now, about 5, which I'm now, about 5:43. Now, I'm out to Santenes, woman in pass or beg you have been one. No matter Santene, I wouldn't feel quiano. Make us any particle no yamba may MPU. I feel crown and all pere. otumi yi bɛyɛ 7,000 otumi chicha no wasa bobosia 500 cedis wo me ho esa ande asoso na yɛ 7,500 enano a yɛkɔ ɛyɛ takrade madam fu bi oyɛ regional organizer ɛwɔ region bi mu oba me ho abosia bo obɛgye 1,000 cedis wo me ho because I say sika de ba ye ni nyina asa sika be 12,000 wacha eje se we na be hia na we na organizer we de ya ba de organizer we ye be di ufuo organizer we ya ba de se ya yiwi bi oh o che sika na ma ne san beje 1,000 cedis wo me ho ene ko nya fa ma kratche ya fa ma de awura me enanu ayeko wini bay ayeko ye madam for back on so ye executive e wo region bi mu me say wo mo tata na ma ne ba betena me nchen say mageri hande me nya sorry be because me sorry pe boys hu me a sika gu no botom nyina wa cha manasa masa ye mauto pressure dodo e wo amanyofo no so ye wia na ye twen ho aba be ka say o mo ye corrupt ene me keka bia kire ye ho pa amumi esusu mount pressure o mo so ana de America no wo say enye sa na tie reality o sa na tie yanko ani wa ha Ghana mutie woni 100.9 it is speaker of parliament say honorable Abambagben say onama do benam said ya mageri nam na no siren no hwe do de be chen me an say order forward drive mu dey bia me car fien me car sisi fien eno ana eja me so me de number no motorcade omo so ma yi afri mra ni mu me ne mo nya adwen ba kokra a whole speaker of parliament enya abamba bin pasam de ye kan obi o ye speaker e wo Ghana's parliament na okwa mo se ye man motorcade why ida me ne mo nya adwen o na a whole chief justice na ma mo se onko saa said ya me so me ko saa eno ndie me ne mo nya adwen obi amampanyi ni ho a otimi di ade ma ne yeyie se ba se amampanyi tu kwan na be de akire tu kwan a otimi di mampanyi ma ne yeyie mo se emma ye ma no motorcade e de amenti ase o nti mra ne sa na kwakoye eti anope be di nkomo wan okay be dan so ho what do I do a chere be 0503721744 0503721744 yeah that's it my peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjournline.com checkoutghana.com Star FM GH any other relevant news portals one the boy be for town man so no yeah dey sama go do yeah dey bro we need 100.9 so yeah boy we dem ni ahwe nsam no say dey here. Okay, me ba try yan kwa ni me yan twa ensam ni tawtawen. Afanyo Markin accuses NDC of sabotaging government business. Majority leader in Parliament Alexander Afanyo Markin has accused his colleagues in the National Democratic Congress of economic sabotage. Abusa me patro de o me so Afanyo Markin o say dom kuma fo na wo mo wo NDC mu a wo yem rahye bejafo no. Wo ma hyeda pa wo mo mpesa aban adwuma koso. Aban de bibia beto Parliament wa na woman omadwe so be so mo sabotage aban no omo pese bibia akoso is Afanyo Markin edi nsemu ya tudwa and request na Papa 0503721744 VRA workers reject move to merge Netco, We Power, ECG under one entity. Staff groups of the Volta River Authority have voiced their opposition to a draft bill proposing the merger of VRA with the Bui Power Authority. Abusia the woman say aben ye hyehyɛ sɛ obeka eye VRA ne Bui abom. And a Netco Northern Electricity Development Company. And I don't know it. There be a distribution. Northern Electricity Distribution Company. And a Electricity Company of Ghana. A buy person come in our boom. Na no na via resume for so omompene na omompenochina. E dey to na mekanisa e be dey won come. It's wrong not to grant Chief Justice Speaker motorcade and Cyrene Harun Idrisu. Some members of Parliament have beat a retreat on the controversial road traffic amendment regulation, which sought to allow MPs, ministers, and a host of other public officers to use sirens and drive without speed limit. Following widespread public backlash, the legislative instrument was withdrawn and subsequently reintroduced, this time excluding provisions that would have allowed MPs, the Speaker of Parliament, and the Chief Justice to utilize sirens and bypass speed limit. It is the Aminamichri Mama, say Speaker of Parliament, Sebastian Mrey, Wamuju Tumua, and Yadobe to use siren, or call quantum crown and driver penomonam. And Chief Justice, on to me use siren, on a driver per MPs, on to me use siren, but and I make a say, Anna parliamentarians, you boo form too much. Parliamentarians, you boot to me form dodo. As Gracia won't send the beba, parliamentarians, and I saw Muja, Yasua Jadi Gomoso. And a parliamentary woman, yes, on baby, be pay. And a more MPC cry more than Maza. Oh, my human and Yezu. And yes, you're to be a more new Mokakra. Okay, the Akobana says, the MPs woman to me use sirens. And we speak a crown out to me use. Chief Justice on to me use. Mema Jerry dear, mene, and Brandon Yadri. And then Brandon Yadri. I don't speak and say a man is siren. The whole Speaker of Parliament. Are they? To be a Speaker of Parliament, I'll say a yardicatoa. To be a Chief Justice, I'll say a yardicatoa. Now, your mountain motorcade back up an idea. I know the siren will want to kill my idea. But they say, Mene and Brandon Yadri. The best one would you to pa, Beko Court. Baromia's role as VIP is to advise, not make decisions. Table for Chairman Sabunsu. Former Majority Leader and Member of Parliament for Swami, or say Chairman Sabunsu, has defended the Vice President and the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, following criticisms over his promises to abolish certain policies introduced by the current government. Ora Chairman Sabunsu said, "So we are Vice President, Susudia pe and Ramano Uber suggest you, and answer Obama Futu, so man penny be a Futu pen a bit to me, the Amano. Apart from that, at the end of bit to me, I told you Futu and Mamma Penny and Mamma Penny soon to Abedian. It's your some fa and yen soon fa, so one more. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say or see a bar or best away, or bow bitcha waymo, or bow bitcha waymono, or see yen soon fa so one mono. Now we are Vice President, to be a noir, a crowd, say. Utufu, no man penny no Utufu is all man penny no fa. Don't say na de anything o. Inti, Ora Chairman Saboso the other two journey. NDC group clashes with police at Finance Ministry. Chaos erupted at the Ministry of Finance on Wednesday, September 4th, between members of the Operation Recover All Loot Oral Brigade, a youth group affiliated with the National Democratic Congress. Ashaman. Mo youth organize an abu oya madam fupa ozonansiana me uno me fra abu and random say abu na we o say share Jerry ja na me yo ye kire na me say hey we yo ye kire be no say we ye oral or ye kire oral enra NDC ekuo bi a ye from oral no eye one phrase Operation Recover All Loot. Woman call your of Finance Ministry, no one could do one. I'm say woman wait for boom, woman post for boom. Oh, it's your neighbor beside the NTR, a cobanesa. And some who are AD and him baby, and I'm a broso at the Amaway. Okay, you call Facebook and the YouTube channel. Bernard and Ponso said, McJerry, good morning. I'm watching you live from Achinku Krentumi. Mark, in fact, our roads are killing us. But Achinku Krentumi. Okay, why you Krentumi? Okay, what was your coin in your ground? Francis Akpalu said, good morning, McJerry. We thank God for another wonderful day. Ghana politics, so many matters arising. Persian Mwani Asamaika said, good morning, McJerry. You were doing a great job. Dr. Bawumia is coming. Mesha Kasanti also John and Jane all the way. Greeting to Sedem Afenyo. Incoming MP Amasama. No, you both watching. In the being also, good morning, McJerry. You are live. Dr. Bawumia is the game changer. So Ghanaians should vote for him. And then Kwame Watson Waha. Also, very special greeting to Ambassador Michael Kwe Jr. Parliamentary candidate Domi Kwabenya. And Alfred Edu. Ubuan Jose McJerry, thank you. Good morning. Please, I want to thank God for the life of my wife, Kezia Edu, of Tasty Aspect Fast Food. Lamprekin Rashid said, NPP will win this year's elections, and NDC foot soldiers will be dumbfounded. Enoch and Kroma also said, good morning, McJerry. Hope you and your team are doing well. Charlie, you're pound. I'll say the incoming president, Dr. Bawumia, and the vice president, Napo. Indeed, it is possible. If I'm sending Tutu Kawabuaso, I'll say happy, glorious birthday to my good friend Eric Pascal Jr., Assistant Inspector of Immigration of Ghana Immigration Service. Pakubu Aten said, good morning, McJerry. Omangana now pa de Jinyamio. Greeting to my lovely wife Cassandra Bena Boateng. Wow. Paku where the name to Yama. Albert Cages is a vote for JDM for better economy. And I'm a Sancha Mekwabama Furumun on the quote to send and Sasso say no con you. A brantene Ekutakutu. Or the quote a good and Sasso to say lawyer near Oko Cotono. And I judge in your cotton and a group. Alasa Gonja so Chiaka Faber Ura. Nana Boaje Eye Rasnana, or say or did home to the modern, or say or the free Eye Shidium. I'll say, Jerry, I'm listening to you. Peter Somoa Medanswaha, Eye Jaso this year Somoa. And Eye Moses Jako, or say, thank God for another day. Samuel Bobby A.K. Abai. I see a good father in about me, dear. Omen or MPP. Or must say Ghana say Poto. John Emmanuel, Lewa John, Charlie, I want to say. I said Dr. Bawumia and Napo all the way. Amasancha me Kwabramafo on Ghana Montie all the way. Paramache. Now to say another quote in the no coin. What's your black star, Jesse Kama? Let just a one book quote in the Aguswana.
I know, sir.
Okrawa came you send a black stars woman and go labor bono. Once at one bubble in Kumasi. And a cabinet say people take it near Coco be a time.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, they see bit to my quaba.
Yeah.
You're not flight.
Quantum.
One quantum, so I so
one quantum. Over
it's your black stars in Angola.
4 o'clock.
Okay, the encourage young woman, your baby come once.
Yo. I was here for the Democrat daily graphic here. Professor Stephen Adai and was the president to say, on declare national emergency, our Galamsey, because Galamsey no, as say, yen sassy, yen shio, ye quiet, ye be beard de Simon, into one declare no emergency. Nipa 39, and now copake forms here, presidential forms no mutese, woman in Abedina, now Oma Pribi. Or don't fire Dominia Tinquemua, a dabna there way anymore. Basic schools were holding in a woman baby, na Oma Saku school. What I say, a nipa court was assessing 150,000 Ghana cedis, and for many pensia. Ya about to a course one to quasi Basabasaya by ye, a binimotuana and one seadono, one fine yam patesica. Consumer Protection Bill, what else we hear urgent attention pa agency be near Casimir. Daily Guide Democrat anenim ha. Orarai asam no ane ye kase yekumu adesuani no. Yasa wo ba konso se kan yakunu a Democrat e de ho asam aba. Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President, ena wakatre ejadifuo adantemu akese se ekwan obefa so a obeboa wonum ewo bosia bono wode aba $250 million bosia ena nkomo kwa akwaje na saa bosia no nsem wawom anya nsam ketwa yase nipa enan ya womu ya Ghana adese ya ti wonum se wi ya nkomo di ko UK aya 4.5 million euros a enkanya sika ketwa emrasebajafo atia san sare nsino a na nkomo pre no esi ade omo asan aten asan the Chronicle Democrat ananim ha yase Fidelity Bank celebrate resilience spirit of Ghanaians emrasebajafo no na nkomo trasa still sare no esese omo yinsu enti speaker direct committee ni se won kwana sa enai no on famra sebejafo nsem Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia, His Excellency the Vice President, and what resu Ghana for nka wakoma nto oyem enuane wo ho transportation bo baba form adan mu benya adan pa dem enti wo bedi president ya saa ohawo nyina eto ebecha na Daily Dispatch Democrat anenim ha Janet Nabla yeso ya frag bere ma PMP a enye yisanse obekoda se party no Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia oso obema Ghana fo asetene mu ahare won abusuafo beko peace 104.3 FM so enda ye eda ya wada September ne da etoso enum magtere wasajima atena se ensem pi ewa
Abono Sia Peace 104.3 FM Suni. On my mama che. Anope yi kasia yensa ka ne bredu a de bremwe. Na kasia fi Peace FM so on crying. A sign nam okay 101.7 Afenit FM eno ye 100.9. Aye nyina ye worship house Abeka Junction en crying. And afe hello 101.5 FM eno okumase edumo afe radio stations bebre agi kasia de peti madomo nya bietie Ghana eni abrocha man bebre so. And some aye beka nyina wo peacefmonline.com and GhanaToday.com. Na kasia yi emu nsamu a edi akotini bi ni say
Ghana mampani abedi echire Alhaji Dr. Mahmood Bawumia se obedia dia eto eda mobile phone kraso obeye afiri ho
wadi atodwa se manifesto a NPP amanyoko de bae no wakekari egumo ekwan obefa so a enuane won nsam betimi agina yiye daache
Oronyanfo KT Hammond a we so for hweje die nsam so de atodwa se wukwadwa so ekoto cementa hwemu ye na cement ye wo fun ene wo papa
NDC amanyoko frankatufo omampani dada JDM adi atodwa se to da bia na ade dada bi wo a na eye papa ese ade mu no
asam no boboba yede mo bakọ agudie mu nsam ene the blasters of Ghana ejina okono okumasi abonten omene Angola hwan na ehye no akọ nanim na daache wakọ Afcon
wei ani nsem bi ni akabo mo no peyi a yade ebesom se kase na enwumaku a wo madaroma wo so yasene no eni
amavo nyina agya tum se mprempren de midimavo Herbal Hospital a ne nkwabata bepiem enkrakopo mu me kire poku ase mayira kwane so no se wunya ko na yade bi na adokro wache na enya two pa dia obayi yade na fiwa mawo enti papa no mbone mane Dr. Time da so was say odi bra obenya ho adaja boawo amwanyu ahoden was say the number nie 0244 774 282 0244 774 282 and 0500 727 215 Suzy Eba Center for Ghana for say ono so dia ba CB men capsules and women capsules pacho ye was CB soap and also pedicure and a manicure e beboa wiye papa edo no ahye da ache your ma deɛ CB women capsules and a meme deɛ CB men capsules ayɛ kwa ho minkyerem kopɛ binom na wo de tuam number ne 0247 111 671 0246 578 750 JA Binding Company Limited. Ono no de bind 20 disinfectant. Wode abadwa so. Amanza metio we de jai. Kwabra nyankontong. Afa bind 20 ne ye nyoma bebre. De ye ne se adwaye. Tiles and swasen. Washrooms ni ade ejare hotels, guest house. Emiamie nipa ekwa oba a enkaboni bi agina no. For JA Binding 20 ni bi fa mob for mo na bon say yes. Wanya de pa. Mamu pane dudu atunu. Monfre 0541 80 80 96 0541 80 80 96 edumekuo wei na eta ye chie adeja montie ne wakanka se bomi yame na anwo fedua ode hye achenkwa na minum bremu wodi ankan kwa me yebo a na afei
adwoa yebo a agye afei kase mu nsemo enie NPP amanyokuo no manifesto ya nansan wo mo ya amania no da na die no pani ase eba kuayo ho nsem a wono okasa edifa ho eye owura Moses anim a ye mrahye bedwani na nasemode atodwane se NPP manifesto wo mutintim ye ne fa eba kuadwuma wo mo kyerɛ fa ho no watotototo ne ma akare agunkrata so kwan obefa so apagya kuadwuma mu nsam amakuayo atimi agina yie na omani nuane wo ne daache no atimi anya ban boy food security na afensu enuane ho niema ebo etimi akofom wo hyada bodwa friends and trafo no de asemi atudwa ewom na osi Dr. Baumia sedachi Ghana for the 2 mi man obedi mampania na ban obeda no no obetoto niema yie ahwa kwan obefa so a asetena bo ebetimi ayemre eno na honorable Moses anime kasafa ho no wode tudwa se NPP aban ya Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eda no no watoto niema yie senia enuane eye titupa ye Ghana for nuane ati se ebro te sa tokwo no te sa banche no no ekwan bi aban befa so atoto niema yie amenya ne dodo na ne bo abafom ne atimi akora no no obefa so we no san ye editu dwa se no da nchen yan se enomban no atimi abo anase aso ni akwakotwa na afei ebi prokwa no eno so so mo atoto ho nsempa esese sa de no hwe kwan yan obetimi afa so asi ano kwan na wo hwe abefo kwan so a obetimi afa so akora no baye a ebi aba na abroso no wakora adi ato ho ama daache wonu nyina ye nsem a honorable Moses anim na di tudwa efa NPP for manifesto ne fa efa kuayo ehun nsemo.
The NPP realizes that major factors in reducing cost of living, reducing and stabilizing the cost of food. That is why the NPP 2024 manifesto puts forth bold solutions to address the cost of food and to increase our food security. We have scaled production of stable crops and improve agricultural yield. We will launch an expanded irrigation program. All these efforts are to drive the cost of local agricultural produce down. More than 90% of the food we consume can only be produced during certain months of the year, but demand continues throughout the year. That is why often leads to the price hikes we encounter at our marketplace. A Baumia-led government will not only address post-harvest losses, but also improve on the value addition of agricultural products so that food is better harvested and preserved.
We nipa okasa ye honorable Moses anim na eno achi na manifesto committee ni pani ono nso okasa fa ojahoden anase energy eho owura kwadwopoku nsafoa wano nso ne to anasam no so no de ekosi se asetira mu boa eden no NPP aban a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia da no no eba wobehwe ma asetira boa nkasa akofom bibia boa ayemre ama asetira mu ahenhan na eno adanchen a NPP aban Dr. Baumia Dano no obehwe se odi awiamu ojahoode dodo beba eye solar energy dodo ye be se megawatt ne empim mienu eba beka ho na nkoba se de biara da Ghana fo bedan eye oil and gas ansana oman no anya ojahoode.
Do not plan to increase your power generation, you get to the point where you do not have enough generation capacity in the country. But what is the difference with going solar? As we've all heard Dr. Baumia said over and over, we have to move away from oil and gas and go with solar. Solar is, the sun is there, it's free. Now, the biggest challenge we have is that the thermal that we have is 73% generation. Our generation mix is made up of the hydro, thermal, and some solar, about 134 megawatts of solar. But in large, 73% of our generation today is with thermal. And the huge cost that goes into the thermal is your gas and your HFO liquid fuel. If we are able to now have a generation mix that is heavily on solar, we can reduce the cost of electricity as low as 50%. So that goes towards the affordability, bringing in the 2,000 megawatts to help us affordability.
We nipa etine ka say owura kwadwopoku nsafua ye no kasafa ojahoden ho efa NPP amanyoko manifesto emu
Yegusu awo amanyose mu na emu baako ene sen Ghana mampani abedieche Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bamia opese da che Ghana fonya ne mu gidie de to mission nsa no na pro board ne campaign na oye no ede no kokopie mu ewo Okaikwe Central na numu no ana odi tu dwa say sinyame ye na dom na se Ghana fonya ne mu gidie na oba be mampani a onga wo to mobile phones ewo memu say iPad laptop ni ade kwa amanane kofa ba abeton no ye wo to bi ye wo mugichemu aduonu 20% import tax on mobile device sa eto no ono ba tin obeye vio obetwam na emre okopiem Okaikwe Central about 1 peso so na wo be hye ne campaign se no okono ane papa ho chief imam Sheikh Osman Nuhu Shaributu ekwochia no ekomanu mo ene adwumadene ezaka kire se waba ne important ebe campaign into Oshia Empire na say ena chief imam ebo mpaye edimano.
Amin. Ya Allah. Amin. 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 أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم آمن الرسول بما أنزل إليه من ربه والمؤمنون كلنا آمن بالله وملائكته وكتبه آمين.
Kasura bafu nyina besi na chief imam bompa ka sen pato na bompa no teno chief imam ene ne mpanifu atwa ne wanhia ayiro mo ho sompaibo egu Mahmoud Baumia so waba ne mpotamin na menye ne tata na botanti ode ba be ne campaign no bibia nko jojo emfa emano na wo wiere na mamunim Dr. Laji Mahmoud Baumia ne dwumadi a watu din se meet and greet ene unimu no hia obechiawo amanyozam no eduru hode a obia ne obia nya aka wo hwe ukokomoti no hia chi bibia ti ba miasi fom pere ya no eduru ho meet and greet chambia ene wa na mafore ni twa selfie ene ade enumu no di tu dwa se so pese Ghana di padodo ne te abafu nyoma se na ye ho ye ha wo mpunchom ntino so obedi mampani a eye tax aida mobile devices say mobile phone iPad laptop ene de ke ka ho no eto ye wa mungichemu adu no da so no obeyi e de free ho yentie se de okan ne so
Yeah, the free SHS aba, the teacher training allowance aba, nursing training aba, and yes, doom Sunday come, and yes, Juma Bebre, and then the digitalization of the economy, Abeka, Ghana card aba, digital address aba, mobile money interoperability aba, and then Utu phones now renew national health insurance. Utu phones now talk electricity credit. And yes, sir, Yamia Dum Dr. Baumia Ba, or Ghana Kada, apply separate form for a passport. Hina, Ghana card, away our passport. If I say Eddie, she share Fufro, Eba Ghana, she share Eddie Punto, Eba.
Eni amuti Dr. Laji Mahmoud Bamia, Abranti Okuche, Semgun Krata, so train a piece of my boy. I Paris Bedu Bansing. And I'm telling you,
Yatua Cassiano eso. Kani mampani Ora John Dramani Mahama. Yataka ni se JDM one was road to Franca. Diama opposition amanyoko Cassia NDC Akasa. No, the two say, and Sembi mampani Abedi Dr. Mahmoud Baumianam. No wakazo JDM or ye data we dada no one for Frobianum dada no one was as and one yaka. Na etoda bia enipa nyina agetu se etoda bia adeda da bi ware na eye papa ewa hoden na ese wo suahunu esen ademo no and into waja we say so they ato dwa say Ghana for ento abanfama ono owura John Dramani Mahama what is asemi atu dwa bra okohia nananamo hemfo ene amanfo wo krobia fen se nyankontre no e was in west Mensimu ewo Yabono East Mantam emu eho eno owura John Dramani Mahama editu dwa say ai dada dia wo ye efiso ababa ye mampani no ebi pen obedi mampani abedi echi epen eti owosuahunu wonim de aganafo ehia eni tie to da bia dada bi won ma na ewa ahoden na ewosuahunu na wo ye bi pen ti wonim sane ayeye no eti ganafo nyina eno so na wonto aba emfama no wo se wo ye aye bi pen che se bra obedi mampani no niam bebre ehunu empumtuo wo bobo obinum din se bibi ti se e-blocks Waye Ghana for nyina hu ayaresabia kese a kane mampani owura JDM ACC ye wayi ka kwan akese akwantempon esiesi akwan na wosan moment kasem so agina yie ama Ghana city nukura na ewa hoden ya na digina dollar anim na omampani Akufuado ene Dr. Baumia ebeto a mamuo no so no wama moment kasem ato apen sikasem asai ene city no onya ba bi nyina ewa dollar anim ya manfo nyina ene tua eno nti no when wojina so asese Ghana for nhwe we so no want to aba ema omampani dada owura John Dramani Mahama we said the nation's builder abodi adema no na enya kwa omanchechire obechechire omantu omani mponti na Ghana for share so ede sa abodi no ema no
obi say on the yetuma no obeye tie rubber president it is a president for na obi so yetuma na obeye home second hand I just used driver yes second hand and I adidada ye penisa we say adidada so and experience ewom adidada and experience so much at the fofro na yenim say NDC amanyoko yakuta omainda yenim senya na ya sitna city abra NDC wa abayemu NDC ena ye empuntu heden Osha Ghana henyina bebi amako bia ahemfo nyina eboya baso ese abra na mo ho mo breso ena kani abai mo breso ena arisa bia bai mo breso ena muyi ye kwan mo breso ena mutu nsuo maaye mo breso ena musi school maaye bebi amako bia ye kanfo ejuma NDC aye
we ensemu a omampani dada owura JDM John Dramani Mahama wadi tu edwa wasi wo bayi se Ghana for wadi tu mission nsa wadi edida so mapa ebre Ghana for enne enipa hehina poto won ho amanfo eho ekire won enipa ho dare won amanfo enhunu ni homo enye ama sese mema adane mama adane nkwada ahoche bebreba Ghana for wo mu no wadi na dwuma papa na memo papa no eba no aba bayi Ghana for afiri oyenemu na tichukura ni Ghana for bunu amama be hwe oman no edache eno achi osan to just stress amamfo wonya nkontre ye wosene west no wamo emmo sasem ni wasam a mampania be de che Dr. Mahmoud Baumia kase omo to skirt and blouse what to mampania ba na wei no ato ma se dwani aba na ma wei no se wani hwe hefa mo ma sasem ntumu na se Ghana for ne amamfo wo sanya nkontre ho to abana ma NDC mampani dada owura John Dramani Mahama wan to fama nipa wo gina sem na se dwani wo NDC amanyoko di mu efi se so obedi mampani wo hia wo no ankasa ne nkrofo so mba ye edom kase majority wo mra se bedwam amwatimi anya hoden abu oman ni yi
mem pese meba be ye president amwato aba mame na mo MP akodi baby foforo they say odwan onama neba enedi nechi ohun se odwan nama osonoba edi nechi etimi nye yeda ezu osonoba no obetietia odwan no so ekuno enti se odwan nama ono neba odwan enedi nechi osono so nama osonoba enedi nechi enti ma obia to skirt and blouse minim say nipa bi nam ka say yenim say sene is there ye beto ama JM and so parliamentary no ye fa ma obi for fraud debi etimi nye adwuma sa mamunye sa
nipa etiene ka say omampani dada owura John Dramani Mahama wotu franka ediama NDC amanyoko
yɛtoa akanka sɛ bɔ no so no yɛde ma kɔnsɛm foforɔ mu a na ɛyɛ ɔpani afɛn sɛ KT Hammond ɔno n'asɛm ɛne ɛbɛwura mu ne nyinaa ne sɛ ɔde aba abɛto dwa sɛ nansɛn wɔmde nkrataa bi kɔgu ɛyɛ mmarahyɛbadwafie LI sɛ mpanimfoɔ hwɛm no monyi nto no mɛyɛ mmara na akwan yɛfa so yɛtɔn cement wɔ man Ghana mu no yɛho bu a yɛde gye cement bue ebi deɛ 110 Ghana cedis ebi deɛ 107 Ghana cedis ebi deɛ 96 ebi deɛ 86 kyɛsɛ ngongona odwe ho baabi a wonte ase nom sɛ ɛnyɛ ngongona saa ebi ɛyɛ 42.5 R ebi nso yɛ 32.5 R ebi yɛ 52.5 N kyɛsɛ ɛwoma so ti na hoɔden no deɛ wopɛ no ɛna abenya KT Hammond sɛ ɔno na ɔyɛ ɔsoafo ɔhwɛ edwadie ne mfiri nnwuma so wɔ mamu ha cement companies nyinaa ɛhyɛnase na ɔno wɔdwen Ghana fɔn papaapa ɛno nti ɔne ne mpanimfoɔ yɛ krataa de kɔto mmarahyɛbadwafie sɛ yɛhwɛ saa LI nim na yɛnwuntum ɛberɛ no so ɛnyɛ aba bɛyɛ mmara na mmom no ɔdi kan ka wɔakyɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ Ghanafoɔ yi ɛfiti na akooku adwa so sɛ ɔkɔtɔ cement a ha w'ani na hwɛmu yie paa na cement ni bi abɛdwa so a ɔmɔte yɛntie sɛ osika no
0.5 R cement is not the same as 42.5 R cement. They have different qualities. They have different levels of purity. You cannot use one particular cement that is for the laying of solid foundation when it does not correspond to the qualities and the purities required for that. We're talking about the structural soundness of your building. Be careful of what you are buying. Make sure that you understand what you are buying and what it's meant for. It's recently been brought to my attention that there's what you call plaster cement. Plaster cement is not the same as that solid one, the 42.5 R. It's not. I chanced upon these guys the other day who were using the 32.5 for foundational work. I asked why they were so constructing it that way. They didn't seem to appreciate the differences, the massive differences between the two brands, the two types.
Any amuti eyonunyafo kecha monoka sedan wo kweden kufu bi foundation. Mabo foundation kama mba shi pillars. Na madwa guma. Or cement omde no 32.5 R. 32.5 R na hoden enti se 42.5 R. 42.5 R na de wutimi di seed wutimi di foundation e dan na se hoden no wosoro ano na ebe so adan no ti o eye basic for abayade we no nse wa menzuo ni anwa kom ebe fa oboa 32.5 R e wona dwuma and 42.5 on a human and say kwa de 50.2 at the 52 crown so aba and the chair bo
yeah ebusiafo mutie kasebo yi efi Peace FM so on cry madaro ma ye home so ato nkrata o ye besan aba
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a wo ho beto na mum edi nanu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle. CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world. CCTV need daho. A wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no. Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 and now so Brokokomemle satellite in Chehwa. Na ye can discounts ene achadia obetiasie. Freddy's Corner, home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, ne Ghana Penifo Abonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudaswa, and video chiro yadi, na no sounds so sour yadi.
Amen, a expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what ma?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific ebe boama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana phone abrochire for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Ebe Ashama Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabate P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245 275254. Ama 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Let's go.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Wiabusia ye mamo akwaba ye to akase no eso. Nigeria memo petrol wan ya den pa. Petrol ni diesel ne nkeka ho no bo no amanfo ani abre amanfo ekosalai ansa no monsa akabi. Nigerian National Petroleum Corporation NNPC you omo na so monsa wo mo kra petrol ne nkeka ho free amanone ebeton di ma amanfo wo Nigeria no wo mo sisese ayeden fi sa mansan dwaso no petrol bo no ayeden eto omo nya sika no ne niam no entimi nkwanko dodo emma enam suma sese o call Lagos a amanfo asalai e wo bus station na bus no wo no diesel ngum enu atu dia ba be fanipa enti amanfo obi wonu a ote chichi o hwa no pa won nante be no hwiri mienu wonam fom ansa no watimi akwaduma won fa fam a wunya card woni pa kakra bi na atimi akodi line so a wo manya petrol ni diesel dia gu o mka mu a wo mo de eye adwuma won so ato santini wo fuel station petrol ani diesel ato de ene enya asem ketewa won se Nigeria ne sa wo kwa aban no edi petrol bo na ba no ya wo ankrankra mo so etu no mo ton wo mo so wo mo bo enti wo mo petrol no liter bako wo de ba Ghana cedi mu a ya be say 11 cedi 69 pesos Ghana so liter 14 cedis any baby a tesa eti so de toto Ghana de ho a Nigeria fo de no bo no wo fam kakra asiri Ghana wo liter bako bia na so na Nigeria memo no wo mo nya bi ento enti ahoche ni oyone aba Nigeria dwafo ku bata na ni abre se wo aban na no ne ya no wo twida wi se to abosom ya katuam wo to so ketua bi na ne ye apam se wo to so ketua bi na mom wo nto petrol bo mu afi wi a kira wafa so abato petrol bo mu ama petrol kwan so ekita sika mpo ayenya bi ahochie kese ana sese atie si Nigeria enam se enema boa ye den asetina boa ye den na manfo so enya petrol ento
ye ko agudie mu nsem na de wo mu nie Africa Cup of Nations yatumi din se AFCON no ansana be ko bi no yesi akanze fe ne enyimu akansi eno ne ye hwe omo modembo akwanimu tudi nkunimu dodo a na wako AFCON ne bi yakopon ya dom Ghana tene akane na okochi the Blasters of Ghana e fe ne coach James Kwesi Apia eno a ono no ye tene ma Sudan man no eno a omochi ni Jemfo Jamo baako moment mi ante bebe kika kɔne de se ekose ya ma Sudan fo pɛ AFCON no on be qualify akobi Comoros enso etena fie ma Gambia enom kokon eko ete obi a hye ne nyonko eka baako Libya Muammar al-Gaddafi ne man no omane Paul Kigali man efense Rwanda ade boani amobi a hye ne nyonko eka baako ewo Libya fo ekurum Tanzania ene eye Ethiopia yo member hona Africa Union office change si sa o man mu anso na Dr. Tedros ofrie ti eno Dr. Tedros ne man no ekọ eye Tanzania ene Tanzania for ko boy Ethiopia Dr. Tedros ofrie no o man shebi ena Tanzania for nso anti-manship na say Dr. Tedros for modern bono ekọ soro ene say ne tie Malawi and Burundi and a babo kwaku Burundi umai afen Burundi omni Malawi and a babo so Central African Republic and Lesotho and the bomte punyai the besi benyasi Congo and South Sudan and the Bayan Tamso among Vobehebi Okumanse Agupramaswa near the blasters of Ghana omne Angola Guinea Bissau and Zone Etwatini and the Boboni Etwatini any Guinea Bissau and the Boboni and Algeria and so any Equatorial Guinea Algeria any Equatorial Guinea and the Bomse Punyai now Tunisia and so any Madagascar Africa without Madagascar for my Ghana for Nyadwape Womuni Tunisia and Edibo Boom into all a Africa Cup of Nations a Yumaka Sieno Ghana for the NDH and Angola aine yenomudi shum e Kumasi Abonten emisa baba ya radio uduwa obaira bog mama Angola for omuhade no mapi ho kasebo na si ena mote ye ne eyeme nana anwufedua odehye kronkron achenkwana na menumbremu wodi ankan kwame eboa ena afi
adwoa yeboa eje
yama mummo aniti adehye enyumakuo ayeta yechie eyeden eye midimafo eba wadiama ye papa ye ntraga na ha enkoka irofo ede dabeno akote se eyi BBC fo ga kotokone ha asiasem midimafo eba afo ena mummo ye na yetimi akoyanim na eno no nite aduro enomde ma omusayarewa samso J ban so ede ban 20 aba ama bibia koso kama Suzy Eba say ye sibi men capsules ni numen capsules abebo papa uti pupu a obi di trana kam se Ghana nye Nigeria why ro mutu eche ekurei patro ni pomu nya bi no mato ye te have yankasa ye twa ho aba
Ghana muntie na mansanya so Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo need 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie
Gasaba Iwusia efri eja ni jebidie mu enye mayapo muden te se cigarette nom ebetumi amayen akomayare stroke ana daachi bi ebetumi ahayeni ye nananom enanom ye nuama eyerenom emerema eduane no afo ni obiara odaso di jebidie nu eduane momma yensesanko LPG gas National Petroleum Authority ni inko aka bom the cylinder recirculation model aba said the ebema obiara nsa aka gas wo bebia se wo cylinder ana se wo ni bi kayen CRM anamontuo ne ho eno ane se wo beko bebia yesesa cylinder no si asika kakra bi na je cylinder ya hye ne ma ana sesa wo cylinder na gas ni mu no ye behwe se bibia ntochima se ye bisa mo se mo wo gas afei de gasaba in Kaiboy Free National Petroleum Authority any Ministry of Energy.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntum wo ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka se batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this one what ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie.
Yeah, you, yeah, politicians, dear, yeah, they are no yet there. Honestly, and Tokwa see what Ghana in a man signing in a new Biana Debo, and Yamamun, oh here, any politicians. Assemble Kwambaka will take Remasono, a chance. I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhuya say, I want no 1 year, India, young Toko. We are a frustrated community in Namni area. Me catch them on Okari. There are people here. And ne, Omuhumia, Omusi Omutiase, or Safumafu or Himfa, and MPP. Ninu Kuma, AGYEMAN or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC, no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne Papa Waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me a mi Jina Hai, me or MPP. Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear Dako. No be Dako. Me Martina mi Jina me catch them one. Me who opposition down. Me party dia wa co-opposition. But me kasa me co-opposition. Look, look, me who opposition da. Me party MPP are co-opposition. But me dia me co-opposition. Because NDC wa power me didi. Kamara me kono homa mi score be mame. And then me wa part me wa power. Bibi here na obe frame. Ye kasa da na ma who opposition no. Enti mondwin my party and my content. That's the way it
Go and say I want to kill you.
After all, there was plans to eliminate me, Chibugri Nabu, Adam, Mahama, Upper East Regional Chairman, and Alaji Short, Upper West Regional Chairman. That the way we were told, if we don't eliminate us in life, they don't take our lives away, they will not get their way. So we saw it, not that we didn't see it. Today, where is Adam? And what happened to Adam? We all know it was acid they poured to Adam. And that acid was coming from where? As you all know. So today we are here, where is Adam? So if I say you want to kill me and that will never happen, that means that I rather say I'll take your life. And you make sure Adam was killed by acid. If I were not careful, I would have also been killed. Because the same people group planned the acid on me and Alaji Short and Alaji Adam. I remember in Tamale, the group organized themselves. When I arrived from Accra, I heard that there were some people in town and they want to eliminate my life. So I should make sure I didn't go out. True, they went to one of the big hotels in Tamale and called me to come. That there were some visitors who came from Accra and they want me to meet the visitors. So I asked them, who are the visitors? They couldn't tell me the visitors. What they could tell me that there was some two girls who was our party member and they want to see me. I said, mention their name. They couldn't mention the name. And I told them I'm not coming that day. They came with motorbikes to my gate, wanted to force to enter. It was the people who live around me who came out. I said, you want the man to come, the man will not say he's not coming. Why do you come late hour this night to say that you must go inside his compound? Who allow you to go? Turned into a big heat argument at my gate in Tamale. So he shouldn't have even mentioned it. He knew what they were doing. And that's what they were able to achieve by eliminating Adam, Mahama. Look at what they did. If you are candidate did not win primary, are you to resign and form a Pompronto party or independent? So I want to clear myself that it is rather they wanted to kill us and we were trying to protect ourselves. There was something happening we went to reach circle. There was a meeting there. Do you know what happened? Some macho men came to surround Alaji Short car. And the macho men were out to do what? To assassinate Short and myself. And we moved and went home. We didn't go inside that place. Another attempt to nominate us was, they said there was Wache and Tone Safi. They were calling us to come and join them to eat. While we were preparing to go, some elder members of the party, 3 of them, I'll mention them, told us that, hey, don't go. They brought macho men to surround the house. If you go there to eat the water and to, they will kill you or they will beat you to destroy you. So we refuse to go. So he should rather say they were rather masterminded to kill us, but not we.
Rejected claim.
Financed by the government of Ghana. It is not an ECOWAS road. I identified that road as one of the critical roads, and we have done it just as I identified Adenta to Dodowa as a critical road, and we are doing it 100%.
Dr. Baumia also.
With the idea that we should buy equipment to help every district to construct roads in Ghana. So we were to buy all districts excavators, rollers, graders, backhoes, tipper trucks, and so on. This was an idea from my committee. It has nothing to do with Parliament. It has nothing to do with Parliament. We came up with the idea, we funded that. It didn't go to Parliament for any approval. So nobody should come and claim that they were responsible for all the equipment that we have sent to every district in this country.
Meanwhile,
I was doing so for two reasons. One, I have a copy I have perused, even though it's now been late. And Right Honorable Speaker have been taken off the list of those who can use motor siren. Mr. Speaker, in America, there is never what we call, you avoid a constitutional interregnum. Assuming there is a crisis in Ghana, that a president has to be sworn in, and the speaker has to be taken from somewhere to where he has to swear in the president. By this provision, Mr. Speaker, we are not personalizing it. It's not Honorable Alban Sumana Bagbin. It's the Speaker of Ghana's Parliament. Is not entitled to a motorcade or a police accompanied siren. In my view, Mr. Speaker, is wrong. For the number 3 to be out of this privilege. The Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana is also out of the motor traffic regulation, not entitled to it. Mr. Speaker, you can keep ministers and members of Parliament out. But this republic this republic has three important personalities: the president, the vice president, the speaker, and the chief justice. Four important personalities. And Mr. Speaker, it is not for this house to sit for a minister. Yes, MPs. There will even be times that, Mr. Speaker, leadership is here. When you have to take a major vote, you are looking for a member who is still in his constituency in Kaswa. You want his vote here because you want him to exercise a mandate. That is not abuse of a motorcade or a police siren. So, Mr. Speaker, mine was to arrest the laying of this instrument if I had my way, because the speaker, the lady chief justice, the chief justice of Ghana, cannot be left out of this privilege or entitlement of having a police accompany them. What we need to guard against, which is what the public is saying, that the ministers, you are not doing the roads properly, there is congestion on the roads, and you want a free road to ride. That is what the public detests. But, Mr. Speaker, take the office of the speaker, and colleagues, when you talk of an ordinary day, talk of an extraordinary day. Assuming there is crisis in Ghana, the speaker has to be looked for. And Mr. Speaker, I hope I can share this experience with you. You recall when President Mills died. I still recall when then Ben Kumbo, Minister for Attorney General then, had to call on us how we could locate Mrs. Theodora Georgina Wood to get herself ready for Vice President then to be sworn in at 4:05 p.m. We're looking for the Chief Justice at the time. And when she's coming on her way, Mr. Speaker, I use the word constitutional interregnum, because in America, the president is the only person who can authorize war. Same thing in Ghana here. You don't want a situation where for a minute there is a vacuum in our leadership. So, Mr. Speaker, to deny Right Honorable Speaker a motorcade or a siren and a minister, the minister who is laying this instrument, honorable member, you are a minister, you are doing this to the speaker. Mr. Speaker, if it was in Sri Lanka or India, I would have cited the minister for contempt of the Right Honorable Speaker, of his attempt to deny you of this defined privilege. So, Mr. Speaker, let's guard against our privileges and immunities as MPs. It is guaranteed additional rights because of the role we play. So to lay an instrument which denies the speaker, the chief justice, I'm not too sure whether they have included the vice president, but I'm very certain, Mr. Speaker, they've taken away speaker, they've taken away chief justice. This is untenable, this is wrong, and that minister, warm up. I'll cite you for contempt. Because, Mr. Speaker, this Article 11, once 21 days passes, is law. There's nothing we can do to stop it. So I'm raising this objection for and on behalf of this organization.
Opportunity to appeal to the people who represent Ghanaians that we have nothing doing apart from serving them on daily basis. Whatever profession you were in, whatever business you were doing, once you are elected member of parliament, you have nothing apart from serving the people day in and day out. And that is why at the end of the day, the former members of parliament you see are poorer than they came in. Please, it's only when we draw the attention of our people to this that they really start thinking. If not because of the trappings of the office, when they see you in office and you are working, they think that there is manna there that you are enjoying. But out of office, you are like fish out of water. And we've seen it. We should tell the people the truth. Now, all the young people say, to be rich, you enter politics. How many former members of parliament are rich in this country? continue to dialogue with our people. Let's talk to them. I don't need a motorcade after this office. I don't. I want a peaceful life to enjoy my plenty years till I'm 100. Yes, I don't need it. But please, let's do the proper thing. Let's report rightly. Let's take the decision. The people will follow. But if we decide to crash with them, the consequences are not what we are looking for as a nation. I think we need to take time to persuade them to understand the situation than to get on a head-on collusion, which is what you are opting for. And I disagree with that. Let's go to a proper thing. And when we are able to carry them along with us, they will support our leadership as the right one.
Ebusia ya mwakwa be de bendit 100.3 Jumedi ye friend Ghana Montie. Na midin de McJerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Many a man sancha me kwabena mafu. Kwabena obi send me message was say McJerry. Wone kwabena pa de mo pere na kama pa o na mhwe. O amafo di atama wo mo. Very mu de na say come. Abraham say enne enya wo a be say enne aka by now and I can answer be na hayo aka me be say ye drive kukukuku ka me airport enya wo a ba me dwen hu di me ka me go US me gra me tra Ghana bi
anya dem
what ma me no mo konya o ma frefra ma no be je so mo na nkwan so kwa
enya hwe ebe yi
enya wo a aka nedai and the date is
and now
5th September. Ah, Barbara can't make go US.
Oh, where dear? Oh, why are dear? What was I when you did my birthday?
Ah, because the name say Barbara, why?
Why are dear?
And to me, when your empire says you break here, yeah, that just say.
Na my journey break it's a Christmas.
Christmas na me can I didn't be in America. A Christmas to me bomb price about to win the anticipated round of beer. The impaired round of beer. You this time, you know. It's Ghana for about a year quarter. You need time. Yes, I say you do your own kakra.
Yeah. And my daddy, I don't know. One touch.
And I make an Ube winner where mommy and Nipa Ube winner where we need. Do be lose no lose mambo lose na modoso. Yeah. You be win dey say the papa ko pen obe win. Mo be lose na doso na.
Oh the obe lose krampo nipa baako.
Oh there be o. Share.
Oh za bebre nim say.
Asame na wo gen. Nipa 39.
Bebre no anim say obe lose. Wow. Bebre no anim say obe lose.
Okay, so what measure with the two major political parties?
Asa. Asa. Omumi enu pasa.
Okay.
We sami enu ni sinja ya omo aka ne de. Nipa obetumi abem Alan Kojo Cheremante.
Down.
Yes, Alan betumi abem.
Okay.
Said Well, a better testing.
Kwabena, chada no so. Well, me say that ye so weak as ye be asa.
Yeah.
Na mum akwantu a metime atutu afa Ghana hano for the past 3 months. Ase nkurase no. Wo mu ni pa o.
Sir, one say my Jerry dodo no I fed up.
But I'm telling you for a fact too.
Yeah. And
because I was shocked. So today you go be munkro ye egu hai.
Yeah.
Be e ban say ya you do ana ye sheda na ye so be nketenkete bi. There you free takrade, e ye call takrade. Ye ba ne de say ye fa fom. Eno so ye no ma okwan mu hwa. Ye be remu e wo your friends Winneba Junction. E ko firm akofa agona so aduro kwan no. Kotuto ma kokopie mu oda. Ko achema prade.
Senka or starting temwa.
Nanka
obetu.
Yes, I'm telling you for a fact because in Krasi village people we are nana kwa mbedi akocheda. Them say hey, na cheda be den wa.
One will say NDC ne MPP no. Wo mu atintim. Nti se wo pese wo ni wo mu si akan a.
Ese wo so mu ye dene, wo sha ase entem. Yeah. O sha ase entem pa ka me hu ne se go betima adwe.
Sa parties me ze kwa me nkroma de akwa CPP kura egusu. Nti atamu kama political party bi betumi ayi ni. Yeah, obi betumi ayi.
Betumi agina ne nan so. It is so far. Me ende nyame adom boko. Egusu nkakra. Egusu. Jabene.
Parties na wo baby school da.
One baby school Tuesday o. Tuesday on the 10th. Yeah, go to school fees. Me enra kwa na me kan me die tu.
Wow.
Enra me ya na me say masa, me tuaska we en free kwa.
Oh, ene ya hwan.
Was it me hwan de?
Hwan de. E mo so me asa. Ene ya de abosi abontie to ma na ase. O frase ya na ase.
Enra me hwedi me to na say hey, ade man kaje ngumu a. But one me nya message from the school. I'm say Minka Jangum Preko, now Modern Monfanco. Made the idea of the man of a pim die. Yeah, made a hand ready.
My Jenny was down room.
Grabra.
Danubina Nameka say,
yeah.
Baby, I ye dream energy sector. And now, Omo Pese, Omo ye bibi wo, Meka once more. Na Enra Belia. Women de call Parliament no na enumere na me hye news a womunya adaje eyi ne 11111 na wo hye asemu a meka ye no a eno na ebe mu no na ma me nsanka we nka ho womu pese womu de akosomo bui power netco VRA.
Wamu kabum na one entity.
Na bom ya no baako. Na nya se wo kan bom ya no baako se etirimo papa bi o.
Wow.
O kan bom ya no baako aton.
Oh.
O ma ton dia ma. O de nya botre na mentre o.
Say ye be ton VRA.
Pro no a ye be ton ni nyina ma wo mu no. Me wodin no.
Hey.
Ai.
Debio, but Kwabena, who said you were public-private partnership?
Some didn't catch out some time ago, say. Say na ebo boba. Say na ebo boba. Enna asamu a meka ye no. Akwa pie parliament. Enna me kire wo say. Enkofo kura ye keka bom atonwa ma wo mu no minim. Ai. Enkofo kura
ye ton akosomo da.
Oh. Me se wo dia tena kuromu ha
ye ton
na se me ka ye no
ECG
ma jade me ka ye no omu ana omu tie ye that day no se bebre daute ye bebre daute se asem na me ka no entumi mmemu da se
debio
say ni me se ye ka netco bui akosomo
Yeah, no one entity.
Yeah, can't bo.
No, then I can your bonio.
Now when no crack
or 2 for crackers as a movie.
Majeri, and yes, say, and you want to pon say,
Yanka say normal way mum.
And you want to pon no. And you want to pon say, or can't boom. Omo cap na do omo do call parliament. Na sa woman so omo listed their stock market.
Na stock market. Just a walk or tongue.
Ah, now tell you when they are to stock market. Yeah, good. But my main country was said,
yeah, the 2 1 kwabramafo.
Who was sika? What they are more.
Jerry, na me the media ba.
And for crown who was sika. What they ba be semuno minimum. Me na maka na meka first one no. Majari na meboa. First time no America say baby a edru eye energy sector ho.
No we specific on oil.
Good.
Oil. And okay energy sector.
Energy sector.
You were specific on
good.
Oil.
Good. But Majari, sa kwa wodo nyina yi. Wo mo kan nyina bom. Ene da me hu say VR for senior ayifo no issue statement. Yes. Na minimum say emra sebedafo na mpo no saa de we omo nkwanseda mpo en womo agene ho they will throw it out minimum say womo beto atwene
but the woman say kwabena say wunim ya wo kan say wunim dia magimadi nso say en na mra sebedafo no the titiri eye minority fo won benim a chen ye ayete.
Oh yes. They know.
Liensha womo action or reaction.
My Jenny, say
on this bill.
Adia no ewo ho no eye na djuma kama. Yenya problem bia wo ho. Say you baby you wo problem wa na minim say. Aban de bill e kwa parliament ya kwa akokun atia ye galamse. Eno na ye worst enemy. Professor Adair say president and declare no emergency. Problem a yete hunie. What the president ya ubedi ye. Bui power obeto ye. Akoso modam obeto ye. Nedco obeto ye.
Amno bi nka ho.
Wonya bi nka ho. Oba be keka de wo ho no a. Wodi e wonnim ho maase no. Oba keka ni nyina bom asa de akọ stock market.
Now what how Debbie.
Okay, Majari would you hear my mintaso? Oh, my mintaso. Would you my mintaso na my bre?
My main can deal with one. I mean,
my mintaso na my time kakra. Messi Ubehu, would you? Ubehu Kofua, a beba, so a more barber tono, Ubedru, Majari, Obatina has socket. Mekano cracks them.
Yeah, beton akoso moda.
I'm telling you.
Willpower.
I'm telling you. Mese wodi enyabotre. Nyabotre ya tikromu wa you see.
Public private partnership.
Sa
what you say?
Sa public private partnership no.
Yes.
Sa akoso modam, bidam, VRA, Nedco, it shouldn't come any kwan say sa we penny a eba wa dwene mumpo. Say we be privatize no anasa obema ewo hoda do enya say woni obi na eka bom abelde is there
kwabra sa o ka say ya bom bibia
a privatize no we nyina ya wa ha ye die ni behunu na be shock
say enipa bi na wo mo beton
me na me ka kire wo de tan
we VRA ECG Nedco yeah, turn the amount.
When we are nipa 12. The
apostles. Yes,
12 apostles. Yes. 12 apostles. Ebi free ha. Ba akuye ayi. Ena wei. Ebusia. Wei nso. Ena wei. Ena eka bom. Na ansa na ade no mu beye no. No wa plan dada o. Na eya me dese. Speaker of Parliament. Abambaben ewo ho. Abambaben eno organize labor ena sisi omu ye mani da so.
Energy.
Energy
Ministry.
Let me give this appeal to Speaker of Parliament. I'm a cannibal for better. Speaker of Parliament, Moon send the man me pamocho. Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Aban King for Sman Babin. It's me, your son, Kwabena Mafu. Need a morning show. Please.
One can need a morning show newspaper reviewer.
Yes. God bring you to save this nation. That bill, throw it out. That bill, Speaker, throw it out.
The bill which is going to consolidate.
Yes.
The ECG.
Yes.
NEDCO.
VRA. Buidam. Please throw it out. Throw it out.
I woke up and I will reason what they can say a nipa bina.
Nipa 12.
Well,
12 apostles. 12
information.
But
I did way or 2 4.
My daddy. Yes, Nana. Nada will
say a beya yanke cars are the way more.
Be Nana men jab a woman medicrasem. Yes, round. Yes, round. Galam say no, say wa mine no. Momwani yen to us here. Sa adiane ton dear. Then you can't cross about him. Would ye? Won't ye be? And call for ya. Now would ye walk a cowboom? Abe privatizing. Na o mine no pesa we yan den.
Okay.
Na mita ya sisi e wo we. Ma jere any da.
Mita
would you say mita no? Mita ye wo ho no sisi e. Minim wanya foforo ni bi.
There be foforo de menya bi. When we crowd baby sa wo be yama, omo de bi aba me. Oma kai say.
Ma jere sisi a me to anope me ba na son. O say last week Friday, na me to 400. Enne esanaji. Inti sisi a every week be am top 400.
Pabra me anya education kakra ho. Eye no kre say some meters no. Credit was no e run faster than the old meters. But anya education kakra me nye IT expert. Akwamra hwade o. One phone we ekuta me. Samsung Fold 5. And you could tell me. And now, Pabana, sign me Samsung phone way. Send me Samsung DM. Pabana, there's one me Samsung phone.
I 32,000.
There be me kaketwa way you could and 32,000. I mean, 32,000. I'm going to.
Minisaba, Kona, ye Kabum say Bible.
Bible. And I said them is will be a touch him. Yeah, and Yamian am dimsika.
Oh, okay.
Will be a touch him. Ben I made it to say Samsung way.
Okay.
When him says, I would the data a good a year, Samsung way so. Say me Samsung is the A21, the way A21. So the data good so. Now the same data at the good a year Fold 5 year could tell me so. Pabana Fold 5 in the data no ebe run faster than data na ewo A21 because Fold 5 in the normal a woman a year adwuma de boa phone no e also na e run 10 a chain Fold a chain A21 so say the city no enti eno na ama ECG wo smart meters na smart meters o adwuma asade meter ne fa so eye adwuma no eche se eye ntentem anything na ma credit no so era ne ntentem
se wunyanya bi wa ho majari wunyanya bi wa ho majari
yes
ye mabo obi ma wa ho
me say me understand no because me na bisa no
ye mo obi ma
bibisa there be ye mo obi ma but me nka se and running tem and a hard drain said me madiatum
me kwachira wo mu baby a wote na wo makobo bi ama na ya wa be kyerɛkyerɛ de ogu so kyerɛkyerɛ mu akyerɛ me
David Kwabra Jamaica no men yes te said ya ekyiremu na me kyerɛ no me kyerɛ sɛ
kan ni wati a wo se agro na
ade so mo de ma yɛn ade wo mo distributor ma yɛn nyina obi a benya bi
oh me bompa yɛ sɛ ndu so ntem
obi a benya bi but Jamaica ne sɛ amafo complain sɛ meter no ɛra ne ntentem etimi ne me frɛ ECG ɛna na me find out adenti na mu meter no ɛra ne ntentem enti technical team member na me frɛ no explanation a ono de ma me no ɛna me so me de to dwai enti sɛ do de ma me no say you wrong there
producer sɛ nipa kro kyerɛkyerɛ mu wabon
enti technical team member no ɛna ka kyerɛ me sɛ meter ne de ɛyɛ meter even abena frema wamakwa ko change ne de me na me AD technical team because frema etime within major reduction under ECG and one ko change in there. The paraka chain the plane say meter way dear. What the credit go so a quantum chain old meters
no bebe ni petri mu say men ko to meter no a ebo ho no mfa ne bebo ni pa ne kan fa nkobo ho.
And some synchronize system because meter na
synchronize na wo bo
compatible and it is say no moment meters no mo dey aba ne de eka fufura san breye
into your light bills no where is it
the anameka no enye se be ye we yo me nkyire mu anipa ndem a me na nameka
and now producer say
I am not saying say I'm not saying say meters no entwe etwe o feche ha adwen because almost to be a one di meter na ba bon ne dan obi a e complain
Enye so complain obi a ye di meter ni bia bebo ni fie bia na ni su chin no
odame me so me yempa dubik mahama na ene yemfre no
na ni su chin no sa meter no
yemfre no because dubik mahama o kasa o tibi kasa radio so
yeah otitwin
so pa enti yemfre no so ho
what say Majari me penny bi na was say when you float shares in any company the majority shareholders become the owner. If the company will be sound, say, unya e flow two shares here. There be na majority in the first place. Dia krana eye problem wo hontia ube flow to shares. Edi kwa stock market. Via ye na juma kama na we no krampo sa ube keka bom. When job losses here, beba. When job losses here, beba. Trase, nipa be to me tinasi buo mutirimu pose. Say ni a person ya yo mine no. Yani ya said yes ye be sorry tia sani amano because emwa obeka we when nipa eduma eduma bebo wo mu. Mesra VR, mesra ai bridam, mesra akoso mo. Net kwejumayefo say they should rise up because mo na beka mo me de say urade adom anya se kura de wo mo ahume mobo wa ha metumi betrentena ha ema me ye adwuma nkakra me nsa koma no. What about you? They should rise up and fight against ade we ya aban no pese wo ye no because enya emwa Speaker of Parliament na Emra sebedafo kura betena se ebe plan sa de we ya age atum no maintain this mumu ba kokura be win in the seat because you don't think about Ghanaians, you think about your mumu ho ene de mu benya mo de mu nkwatena se na mu nkwaje sa ba ntum na ne da kura metin sa abosia 250 million wo mu kwa akwaje kura mra sebeda wo mu wo ya me wanwa bia
and there's so much atum
Omun said that yintum yomun san de akọ committee asan de ababak. World Bank for aye kwaje bosia mu aya de muka yentu aye. No ma sa ma ye bi aka ho. Ade a wo mu de kwa akoto meter se bia nkom betumi akire mu se ye koto meter na meter ne ye 100 and once aye meter. Consultation $90 million US. Consultation. What kind of consultation is that? Namumra sebeja te ho both NDC MPP. Mote ho ema sadie we nka famase. ɛnyɛ speaker ɛna mpanimfoɔ ten na gyinagyina so a ka mo te hɔ gye saa adeɛ wɔ yɛ atom oh no it's
okay.
Not nice.
Enti say wo de wo say eye ECG Nedco I don't know man for grid kan kan and then
so wo nyina ya nkora bata no a
there be o bill names a grid kan kan me hu ECG Nedco VR na buipe okay say ye consolidate wo mo no hu ni say ye ton ye koton amani
yes me say ye ton amani part 12 yes wo mu ye 12 apostles
okay
and ye ton de ama won
ye be di unkomo na ye investigate na ye de ani so de akire na ya hwede na Jeff Kunadu wonim Jeff Kunadu
oh ade
da be na bakakoje wasase na kodu aburu Eastern Regional Chairman of the MPP
yeah wo mo de asase ni nyina ye galamsey
there be Afram Plains there galamsey bi ani o Afram Plains man akwakutu galamsey what is say obi akoye galamsey wo Afram one Afram Plains
na me kwa akwaje
Afram Plains ne yeka Afram Plains there galamsey bi ani
na me nim say ade so
o say anope men kan kire so o chia o
meje no so pa
o say men kan to so o chia
meje no so pa
o de waburo no nso ebeba na me de ama o nti de wo no o say se me ba kwa ubi a membeji eburu boto baako nti no no je wo kwa na ma mo wo ka no because me ka de nti me ka ne de ja kitu bi ona ka no so Diana wa ma me na je se me kwa na me de akwa kofuti eburu na bre okay etiefo eti moso ye bisa waja mo na mo ye the majority the consolidation of the electricity company of Ghana Nedco Northern Electricity Distribution Company VRA Volta River Authority and Bui Power Authority say ye ka bomu no me pa chaw sign na etie de ma ade abeboa yen ana sa ususu say nipa bi na aban ne peso oton de ma o mintina wo mo ye ne sa na well for adu chen for 0503721744 0503721744 na me sign kabiem ene say amanyofo aya na ye ma mo pressure dodo ye wi ana ye kro na ye twa ye ho na ye beka se ya san ba beka se amanyofo ne ye corrupt ye sorry a oba oto obedin a na wakọ ne ho oba di ni birthday kra na wakọ no oba school fees wakọ amanyoni ho o ma me yare wakọ amanyoni ho wo papa yare amanyoni ho na wakọ akọ jiska wo mu no etwo wanya two o pesika akọ yucho na wakọ amanyoni ho na amanyoni no fa sika ni mfiri na oba na wa wanya bi ama okọ so no wanya bi ama wa wo se ne se achi ye de yenso ye wi a na ye twen ho yes we are corrupt. Are we not mounting too much pressure on them? Pamela?
My daddy.
Yes. Mameka number two.
Okay.
Speaker of Parliament. Ye can na mi situating ye and yes Alban Sumana Bagben asemna yeka. But we are talking about Speaker of Parliament. Say ye film say Speaker of Parliament. Cyrene ontimi yusu. Emra na ekono Chief Justice ontimi yusu me emra na nyadwen emra na nyadwen because we to make us a Speaker of Parliament on ordinarily without Cyrene obi a mampanyin etu kwana na be de akire no otumi di mampanyin ema na yeyi Chief Justice MPC the crowd, the crowd, men no number me force say you be here free ho.
Say omwa outside the call back.
What about the call back? What must I the about? What the aba?
And run
what the aba? What the buy no? What may you speak a free? What may you Chief Justice a free? No may MPC in so the free.
Bem say speaker directly womo say womo.
Anti speaker directly say omo call and sign kono mo ko hwe ne bi. Enti wo mo ko hwe ne bi.
Yeah, woman san.
Mo dey say MPC na mo say mo farm ma MPC no kra me fo so say ye mo Cyrene.
Yes, and no dey me no ya.
MPs say your mom sirens.
Because obi wo wa open term.
Open term. MPs who say you're from emergency. Yeah. Emergency or when the constituency or Salaga or one Nanton or way your first Adam Bonacromo Mikowi. Oh, our what? The Mepeco in the Yama. Na your friend emergency. At the end, I saw ye. Sabrina so flight to be a new one or the above. Yeah. At the son, your motorcade back within him. Na didn't know what to me about. Into a more consider.
Yes, I know dear.
But I buy a gun of one MPs. Yan MPs at MPs in the dinner Bermuna and a year didn't know. MPs is your son, one more yako.
My dear,
one yako.
Sir, Obuani and Nidiano. Yepo, Yempo, as I see at the Maum. Wow. Sabin sat here in Yanyape. And now, want to mention Cassell at the almost Yana. Yani de definitely
some woman could see a name.
A handy only no difference one no pay me dear as a man so tabernacle Solomon time preachy be. Nam say, eh, let us a servant, umbe horse how. Ne servant and na someone negate mine. No, just a young name to me, yape. Dear tear behind him for tinia dear. Everybody did yet. Into yet, any dear money, any dear sanoa. I think the right and as I say, shall constituency nipa bebreni ye nipako. Na sasa nipako ne yamano kwan so onyusu sarena. Maintain this hard in biasa. Let's give them that respect,
Yes.
Young farmer. Na Majani Bakwana will be some say. Emra said to say, O Quasso or Bape. The Awoba Carter no, and no, done it. The Awoba Carter no. And one and done it. And that time will come or very fail. Say, I am called for your name, say, Emra Sebe Denina Dumenie. But who banner will be Jinaho. Now be dawe numu. Normally, the ayakura ya wan say, Emrasebe denina or tesono. Na obiesi echire. Eke kano honsam. I was so nabu when ye say. Samina me wank me ye say. I was so nabu ne suban to say. Samina me wank me ye say. Enti uba wune say. O man for no atene. Na omu dinechi. To say. Ekwaya Absalom de ne papa David fast.
Yes.
Also what to get nano. Hey, now call a judgment in a course say, ye butia me. Me papa. Oh. Some me pa nan kamibu sa 10 wan kamebu ama. Kamebu ama okra. Me papa na temu de bia me katens na temu nya papa. No what they say wo mu, enti wo ba. Na dua wudua ye no na wo ba bete enti wo mu nso ayi wo mu nsusu nkasa ensusu nsai wo mu a wo mu ho na aba ye de bo tachi no ye de bebo ba de bi wo mu nsam wo ayi wo mu ka eno an create problem ma wo teacher nkoma so oche
teacher nkoma me jenes
so oche
jenes pa
obebre o textbook ba
Facebook. Hey.
Now they are mankwala.
Yo. Medanas because don't say you better books so.
And no cry.
Yeah, 2 books for fro. It's our for some referee mo. Yeah, 2 books for fro because academic year no. I shall say. Hey, camera. Young queen, him na.
We say we ni muni George Nash.
George Nash, yeah. Na no what to say. George say ko no.
Yeah, wa mama for video no say memfa ma ona.
Ehemfa.
Bo VR.
VR for when another send them. And I said one more the press statement but now one when you abre almost one month.
VR, yes. And I me support you 100%.
Okay.
And you wa munku a womu nyina nkeka mbom.
Okay.
Na womu njina womu naso. Na womu fight against anema no. Because ɛdeɛ nti na wode bail akɔto parliament sɛ wobɛkeka sɛ adwumakuo nyinaa abom wobɛkeka ne nyinaa abom na wode a list ato speaker wɔmfa nto baabi koraa fanto baabi koraa
okay kwamna
yes sir.
ma yanya where your friend is saying you try pass say you na ebenya ECG managing director na say team na ne no e dey come
na emra sebeja
na enya me penso a next week deputy education minister next week Wednesday honorable Solomon Fojo okay no
I join in team Fojo
eh me so e dey na make Solomon Fojo onim na owo afram plains na oye MPP parliamentary candidate ewo Afram Plain South and the Diamba Besha Manuel no Pesa.
Reverend.
But we ye Honorable Reverend
John
in team Fojo. Enya mepa ukwada obeba aba besra. Obeba. Na yeah the questions na pempem. Enya so besra keko. Next week Wednesday. Enya mepa obeba ha. Na yeah the questions na efan ho mesua ho na dia pempem no.
Oh yeah.
No aba be church no mama. Okay. But my bobo stories in so near queen. And they has a statement behind the number. It's the first stories in your. A fellow Markin accuses NDC of sabotaging government business. Majority leader in Parliament Alexander Fenyon Markin has accused his colleagues in the National Democratic Congress of economic sabotage. Parliamentary.
Ebusiafo ononyanfo Alexander Fenyon Markin ena okase. Na nasɛm a wɔka no wɔkyerɛ sɛ ai minority foɔ no side titiri NDC foɔ ɛna eduma a aban pɛ so wɔyɛ no wɔpɛ so sabotage wɔ mu aban pɛ so wɔyɛ bibia na minority foɔ sabotage aban yɛ bibia na wɔn sabotage na wɔn de tax waiver bi ɛde aba sɛ companies bi yɛ ma wɔn 7 billion tax waiver ato force kasa 7 billion a wɔn de ma nkɔfoɔ no yɛ tax waiver no na minority leader kesa ato force wasɔre janda den me yampin ya mo wɔn kwa ho yɛ sika no so dodo ba asɛm 7 billion tax waiver ebe ọdọọsọ oho yẹ ẹna afẹnyọ kase wọmu ha adwene paa wọmu ha adwene na wo pensioners mpo wotete wọmu ha cut ede 7 billion kwa
Yankwa amano so yene Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Banda na we mene ne hene ehia and then in fact, very, very lovely person. Banda hene. Na menini the honorable so come up. Honorable Mathieu. How to say? It's on catch. Na ubo ejuma constituency no more.
Oh, ejuma ne de na minimum pay bonti.
Yeah, the Yankopa ase, yeah, the Yamiase papa. Na mene wo hene nsu ehia and then nansa. Manage. Okay. Honorable na manyenje nchiremu consolidation of ECG, NEDCO, Buidam, VRA, Voter Review Authority. Ede na etechire.
Fa OCD so na ntia etiefo na kama baby aye no yentia mechanical simple question does it go better if it is not broken? I don't break here. Don't share energy problem here. Esa siache na abambia abako ayɛ ɔmo deɛ wɔ ho. President Mahama baeɛ ɛna ɔno kaa sɛ that immediate problem don't solve problem on manage mbɔne a ɛbata ho nyina ɔno bɛgye a60 sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a after ɔno aban biara ɛbɛba biom biara na Jerry.
Yes, sir. Honorable.
Me mami kasa enye tenten no. Akifwa omo Ministry of Energy. The ombe kando kre achre ya. On esa se ewo President Pokai.
Honorable, what honorable? I'm so with the Anna maintain just say challenges. I know Becca say mu nye clear. But I said that baby I was no I be oh. Hello. Yes, okay. But you manage you any try. Who be some question be but I may ye. Hello. Oh, and the network here then I say hammy. All right. Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, or Deputy Minority Chief Whip, or sign a Yamrashabujani Banda constituency. No, Eguswa Yidin Como. In Nanefa, ECG, Electricity Company of Ghana, via Revolta River Authority, NETCO, Northern Electricity Distribution Company, and Bui Power Authority. Say abane de mra ko brahye fie say ye beka ni nyina abom ya broni beka say consolidation ye ka ni nyina abom ho nkomo e na yego so edi ya honorable
Majere.
Yes sir okay we yeah
on say ye ka say NTM for ne defense amon pese mo di mo
we child better mom you great
Efi 1982 Persie akosomo dry ena President Rawlings no ka said there be dum so no e was say ye nhihye wo ho enu na Ministry of Energy ekoye feasibility studies eye omo consultations eno omo ba no mo ka say e say ye the tema account enu ne nam so a President Rawlings ekofa Aboazi Thermal Plant ebae Aboazi Thermal Plant na ye de beka akosomo ho no ekire say sa akosomo no nsu anto na akosomo kofom kra na esan say ye de thermal plant account no ye betimi anya anyinamahodin no ebi enti we started combining thermal and hydro together ena ni mienu nyina no VR4 na ene ehwe so Magere ye no sa na oman no population no ekọ nanim no ena in the 90s the same President Rawlings no ma mo here say ebeye den ena Ghana ye nya don so biom ensisa ECG Electricity Minister of Energy di buy and say every 4 years every year biano ye energy demand no increase by 10% because Krobia etre nipa nyini efie mu ye use energy factories eba into say every year bia it mean increase ye energy demand no by 10%. Omuka ne sa no in fact etiko die but Rawlings ehase eno na wo so a odipon eka ho they started doing it but at the time yenya pon eka Aboazi Thermal Plant enya akosomo no ena Ghana yetiko dae so Majari say uhu ya by 2000 na yawie Aboazi awie pon ye energy demand no yetiminya sa profess technical demand no muka say yenya nka ho no so do so no na emma ena President Kufo befa baton no in 2001 because pom ewo ho Aboazi wo ho akosomo wo ho dun so ama 2002 dun so ama 2003 dun so ama sa 2005 na ye energy 10% every year na nke say ye di kan wa yam fan kan no na population na san increase said insuan to kakra pe na chese esa dun so no ba enu na ma 2005 dun so no president Kufuor tam e ba biom no e na o ka say yen san ko drawing board no so na yen ko fa Minister of Energy and Rollins almost studies omuye no mu ka say every year bia yen increase your energy demand by 10% no yen ko fa enu ene e ma president Kufuor e san ka say enie na 1996 consultant now Rollins kofa ba ya ye friend for free France ba ya o ye koni bele nanka Rollins e ka say ye wa kosomo na ya ye pon na wi a 10% no say ya nya buin so ameka wa 10% no be overrun ye inti from 96 and Rollins started bui okofa French consultant koni bele e ba e o ye studies na up to 2000 and Rollins lusu ye into 2000 now studies no wa ye I started bui down construction but Rollins we wako Kufuor ba ye ena Kufuor energy advisor na ye friend Roku Brobe afuti odima Kufuor ni say enya say ye be ye bui down no into Kufuor ti die 5 years later ena dun so ba Kufuor second term ena o ka say me di Roku Brobe afuti onu betu nchen na makwaya bui down no into Kufuor ko China or the American company no echo China by one pamu Rollins consultant now free France no into Rollins consultant no koni bele studies no feasibility studies no and Kufuor the year bui down Kufuor year bui down no ye no na ye 411 megawatts Kufuor shares ye or ye 13% and no lose ye Atamas buy and Atamas buy about 70% and on also free more. President Mama Echo bought another bosia $177 million. Ebeka Kufuor $622 million no. And so now President Mama 8 million bui down. Owi no free Kufuor say, we are there. Na una otiso, una chance inti brana yen commission and no commission fefe. President Mama Esa hun say, the same voter river no ya dance miensa e was so. We black voter no and na ya bui down e was so. Enwa na ya akosomo e was so. Enwa na ya fa ye pon e was so. Enti sa ebeye yi a this a bui no ye di solar farm e ka ho. So afiedun ketia as a chairman and o ka say solar farm no so obeya the biggest investment is a battery. And as I say, no, ya buinu. In the ya buina, ya hydro dam no, ya the solar no ekawa, ebema custom abaform. So in 2013, they started board management, SRT, under Jabez Emisa Ata, late President Awanya Nibebiko, almost started planning for solar farm. In Tuko Buya, the biggest solar farm in the whole of West Africa, it will be. But for year Metwata 2016, Mama Elusuye, I said don't get here Efrisu as board chairman. And Nana Kufuor Dubai. Rightly, he continued with the solar. Why your solar no? Why about 100 megawatts? I can't we know. In the Ukwa, the most efficiently managed hydro. Hydros in West Africa, met me a bui. And akosomo and upon. Obia managing dia fefe. But Sanka bui ase don't get as a chairman. Sanka e was obedi permission e wa akosomo. And sana was VR and sana watimia starting bui hybrid na ka ontimi. Akosomo e yo mu de bui e yo mu de there is a kind of competition. As VR and akosomo omu e ye win power, omuya solar power, omuya hydro, all these three, omwaka boom, Bwinsu the biggest, omuya 250 megawatts of solar farm, omunibeka 411 hydro no. So there's some kind of competition. Magari, that's sorry ya. Nieti yen say under Minister Boachaja ko na MPP 4% omuton Abuazi thermal plant. Any Takradi thermal plant there, what an aviary omu thermal access no. An aviary for no car say, we na a boy and car. And no nama ya bedru baby a yedri. Into yadia ye be pre amawaton. Also, me pesa mi de buini akosomonu kaon na hydro no jira no ho. Na ya de thermal plants ni nyina ekabom na enu so jira no ho. Na yema ankwankwan disi omusika ebeshem. Magel ankwankwan for no eye hipa for. They are the same political exposed person. Just as we were going to do to La Palm. It's Mageri. Nyamin Chadie, Unsa Ghana Hano. Ye won penyimfo bi wo hɔ a sɛ party na sɛ kura nya nipa ne nyina na asɛ into the then chief executive officer ana ye friend Mr. Fred Owari ɛna ɔka sɛ ɔmpre ɛma yɛ mfa bui ɛnkɔhyɛ akosomum ɛmfa thermal plant na ɛnkambum ɛntɔn so he resisted into mantimi angye ɛno na na yɛ fraka between ɔna boacha jakun sɛnsɛm so ɛhyɛ aseɛ. But as a member of parliament, na mate Mr. Migrancha me home. Ente Boache Jakwan to me anye. Ente enuna Amerina no mo pese omoye amended Amerina na ehona na nani nyina so ka ho. Mageri omanye na Boache Jakwo de onuko. Fred Owari aye ni chief executive ni tamaso oko. Ena omukofa Metropoko prempe ebedi Boache Jakwan de. Inti Metropoko prempe ba ye pe na ono na dwene se e wo se me katama plants ni nyina bom eton. Mageri, that is the foundation of Ameri power plant no mudi ko kumase no asikyira na me kyerɛ onde no. Na yenso yati ye gyina ho ehwe. Inti sa wo ya da omudi Ameri ekɔ kumase no.
Ba o se energy Peter Mewu eba yansa Metropoko prempe ba o.
But nya Peter Mewu energy Ameri no ko kumase.
Okay. Na eno no process na nhyase am free ho.
Me Abuana also at the no. I'm telling you about the sales. Into that omu commission Ameri ewo kumase no. Chamaya okodira muma otumfo. Osi munche no ye dasibre otibuati mamponhere. Ndi oka ni say, "Hey, ade we amudi ba ha munche ya ase o." Na ye hu se eye omamu no nyina ade. Na ye nkoda nsori emobi nkoka se ade no eye ono no de. Magere ma eno na ho. Enti last first quarter of this year, ye meeting, ba second quarter. And abai no di ni papers publication by say cabinet approve say ombeka VRA omotama access ni nyina ebom. No mwaka no omaye independent power producers. Now my chief executive officer ewo ho. No more listing Ghana Stock Exchange. No more omaton. Magari metiye manna na menim say ya agro.
Na ye list bibi wo Ghana Stock Exchange and just say ye ton ana. Ekono nchiremu be no.
Who will be the owners? Is it not the shareholders?
Yeah, the shareholders, but it doesn't mean say
who got shares no bia say na ye odia o. Ananya sa
na me ye shareholder just say me wo efa bi ewo mu
shareholder no. Are shareholders not going to be the owners of these plans?
Shareholders will be owners. They will be the beneficiary.
It is a Ghana
beneficial owners.
There is a Ghana dia. Ghana aya dia no ati huka. Ameri no president mama kwaji bae no. One farm shareholders who. Or say me ba ama Ghana. Ye bobosia etia ye piaka wia na ya Ghana dia as it is now Ameri no one dia
Tamari dia baba ye dia ana
Ameri ni one dia
Ghana dia
nti se Ameri no udi ko na kwato Ameri shares na ankura ebeto a na ye ho anum dia.
Okay,
Mary. Majari ansami na yenko na ye ho anum dia.
It doesn't take away the original owner. But the woman is saying, honorable, na
ukoton shares na binimu ebeto shares na ye unko awu de biu
enya unko awu de biem
nti na ankura fo na omu ba beto shares ma jare unimo mu. Do you know them? Majari,
ma ye hu a himfo na ba beto shares no.
Majari, e ho na ebubo ba no. Nti mi ma himfo eti sansem no e wo graphic im. Eno mutu omunsa frɛ Kofi Jamasi a oye CEO for Bui Down. Eno mu ka kira ne sɛ Kofi Ebra. Una wo ye CEO. Ye nyina ye timamfo. Ye tia na aban bae, ye kwadwuma na ye. Yen kasua na ya do wo Bui asase isu nyina aban bae sɛ obeya ajapade ama mamunu nyina no. Ye prima aban ekitwa yen kasua nua no etuguye. Edi ho eye Bui Down. Aban si obema ye land compensation. On piaka premai. Oye Bui Down from 2007 up to date. About close to 20 years in it. Almost 17, 18 years. On piaka premai. Baya tese. Mo sa di buinu. Akwa akosomogu. Na chere land acquisition ni compensation ni ayi ni nyina no mo transfer ni nyina up to anakosomo be cheche mu sentisa ono se ndi na nanu ka no no kurantie na nanu se omu ati no graphic so a ende na nanu mu ntro letter nkoma regional minister ono no na oye aban anam sini no me cheche mu se na nanu entimi a omu ntro ma DC no ono de onim bibisa ana na nanu se ebia na enye no kre na Majari. This thing I'm telling you, just June 2024, yeah. Within 2 months, Omaya emergency parliament recall. Nra yetiwa Majari emergency recall no. Na sa bills we nyina ebianka yagenda ho. Inti yeho eno muka say Dr. Metropoko Prempe Abaho and all lobby energy committee members no. Say BBC eba. And omubetia minanzo say, hey, leader, na po enam ha kikani. But ye nim say nunti no mwafre. Because ye nim bisa. And I make a to force say yenti teno. Inti ya wahasa o mwafre ni bill no in a form of WhatsApp. Edi ama speaker. Which is illegal. Omako printi other people are then doomed. And the abase omu babeli. Enti Majari, senya bi anami wo ho. Microphone committee members no bebo mama nie. Me koka kira me leader ato force ya. Kadano komuma 6 edani ye 9. But let's be honest and frank here, Majari. Ndiye woke nyina azumi say aban ewo good intention. Aban si waye consultation a. Eye den na ahimfo a asase ne ye omudia. Ahimfo a omugya o mata asema ho. Ahimfo a udi omuka a ontiae. Ahimfo a uni omu beye aduma. Omu ato omu nsa fro se betechire mu. Se kita sise any project bi nim. Se kana na bi nim a. Then I see you look at say, and you're not going to uncle. Now, why we have consultation engagement?
Was it Napo Eba Parliament and not all lobby MPs?
Yes.
MPs including minority for.
Mr. Minority Energy Committee members.
Woman, a cast as in which will say Napo Bellobe woman.
Other people not so. But that is what the running
is it confirmed? Because Sanapo is no more an energy minister.
You are no more there. Vote for oil. Why you vote for oil? You sika kwa your running mate. Upa baby the vote for oil sika na besha. Usa ba be toy tema plans account.
Why not you go for oil and mate? You know. And the person who can say more.
No, my Jerry.
Yes.
On the toy now. Let me tell you, my Jerry.
Yes.
Vote for oil and one shafi. Enyanapo.
Oh, go for you. There's a Dr. Baumia and now the go for you. Police one now say.
Baumia and the Wakofa Minister for Energy Napo as a running mate. No, you're the proposed running mate and Omoya vote for oil. Where your vice president, where your energy minister.
Oh.
And as they say, Omoya plan is a way for your president, not where your vice president. In the energy sector, no, you're fast and my plants living and come boom, na young Tom. Yamfa ECG, and the Netco, and go come boom, na young Tom. Yamfa Pui, any Akosomo, and go count, na young Tom. Yamfa public utility regulation, anyway, and go count. Not Gary. And you're the president, na me can.
Oh no, but it's not yes, we are near besides some you because Ghana for including myself. I say yet to be the proper understanding of what is really going on. Even though I say you call the energy ministry one year to me with your come. Show say your flow to share, sir. Oh, your shareholder, you are part owner of a company. Now, what crowd with decision making? And you're limited to the shares, sir. It could have war. And not just say be a outright sale la ya turn the aqua mobi. And I say ya the BB stock exchanger. Honorable Unim Chairman. When it comes to corporate governance, sir, and non chirasa ya tongue at the animum obia webe so akakan we aso akakra. Unless our better say ya the cost stock exchange, you know, na any pebi were hot dada. Ah, one with him say one more and the baby because ya still was stock exchanger. Me Jerry cry, I can go. And also Madam share kwa kotoso. Eti kwano obetima me yati ase yia.
Jerry.
Honorable.
Who are owners of a company?
The shareholders. Honorable.
Majari.
Yes, my honorable.
Inti ebasa no ena mi ka say. Omumma mi beli nubi. Na mi nhwem. Inti mi ka say omumma mi beli nubi na mi nhwem ewo parliament wo. Na speaker ni ban ho so enti mi kasa wie na speaker ka say clerk no mfa bill no copy mra afi clerk for no gina ho a omu se omu ni copy na ade no mu send no WhatsApp na speaker bagbe ka say since when na ye di WhatsApp message ebe lebi ndi ewo mu bia no opese ohunti wajai o mayenle enu nti na yan le pipa no asese pipa no any parliament o.
It's a woman to me and lay the bill.
One lay because I'm not winning copy and I will move up so. Now, my Jerry, PDSE by President Mama Eba be free so. Efan say on my moon in ansem na eda ne kuma so. Or ye PDSE in such a way say. Yes, sir, ye ba beton energy ministry. Nambum ye kodi sika. Ewo American government wo edi abeshim. Majari sika na America ban edi maye na yedi strengthen ECG. Na akufo ado ni na po ni wenu ba omianu ba mo se o. Se mo ba be PDS. E Japan sanum e defend PDS ya say it is the best, it is this, it is that. Sika na America ban edi maye. Majari, you and I know about $190 million. America buy a boy a cocotte. Kita sisani for ya. Nana kufuadu ni bamiani na ponum. Ediabesha ECG numuniti. Oduni sikanana odi chegana bano. Wachia sign.
Yeah, that is fact.
Majari. And that inside the PDS no ubanu discourse. Majari kasa the body discourse asa oni. Also about PDS reverse. Who the NEDCO Northern Electricity Company about the car ECG no ho. Magari, Udi afa WhatsApp so now the Parliament. What are you hiding? In whose phone? And on whose WhatsApp? Meanwhile, you're standing orders and say, answer now Udi bail the Parliament, you know. We must have sufficient copies of the bill for distribution to members of Parliament. And sana ya mo kwan amawali. Ba odi afa WhatsApp so na odi ba. Dear ne wo mo opesa odi. What are you hiding? Majari, you have 92 days to elections. Less than 95 days to elections. Odi sa bills makum enum very critical. Next me aka ukani nyina bomu a ye friend energy takeover. Energy takeover. Because we na odi koka akoso mo hunu kura no. Also you are doing it to attract private finances. Majeri akoso mo Kwame Nkrumah epia ka wiye. Dia. We President Kufoko did 622 million. President Mama Eko did $177 million. Ukaboma enune diye bui. We are paying for 20 years. From 2007 and Eko did Sasikei. After few years, na ye private capital ben and now percent. Uka se udi kohwa enuntu uka ni nyinabu. Majari, the long and short, and he say, in somewhere, was a yishim, na butaya, account, say, a buying him say, or co-position. Na said the beya, or control the energy sector, no. Inti okika bomo ni manimu ya intentem na onwa di nisika besem na waye the decision maker inti ochna oti opposition kura na ono no be control the energy sector. Magari, simple and short.
Now, Honorable, is it not a factual statement to make? Say, a sector, yeah, and what challenges, and for that matter, and who be here cry say, ye be privatize, and now say, ye be man crank phobia bem. Now, one with the Sikaba be remna sector and a jinan and nine so.
Magari, no cre.
Sir,
the entire engine no cre, say. A Mary power plant na President Mama Kojibayano. Yentika.
And they see I take care of Yamanabe, dear.
Correct. Abwazi plant na President Rollis Edibayano. Yentika. Tema. Yentika.
Na honorable, o may a dear banner, dear.
Magari Yabao. The maybe boss in Naye or minor Japade, Yatitika, Yanko free, and you'll be a debut. Energy sector savings lady, Esla. Magari, a diantina Yadisa to Anubai.
Yeah, the Baby break it, and through the cyclical debt and no energy sector. No.
Precisely. President Mama. All the plants in generators when you are buying. Or five boss out to throw away to warfare. Or 15 guns up forever. As an anaku for Dubai. Sa for throw away President Mama at the buyer. Magari, you see Ghana for money and mini you. And Nevia and the boy in Yandeno. Mama, if she said Papa, President Mama, as she said to her. Me the machine we have in fear don't say you better a bear dia na dia ka we mu makoba bosia we maya bui down na wie ya the solar plant air ka ho maya energy sector savings lady sa futu ano sika beba mu nyina no ye di bi tia ye nyina mo ahode kadada na ye de no na ye di bi tia independent power producers o mu di we abano. Majeri. Nana Akufo-Addo baya. Oti sa futu sika na President Mama futu na obotu ho a. Odi travel dun so no. Ono Nana Akufo-Addo no e bi akoji vote afoforo adini up front. Amajeri. U papa ebo futu so so do betia school fees. Na wa u disa futu no ekosi awowa edikoji weni a. Sukuu no nya na obejai. And can you blame your father for that? Major, put that one aside. Abani baye. Adia bia ye adia Ghana faso enya sika bia no. Abani di akoji bosia. Inti major me ne uba ochna. Ye maba ochna.
Na eno no infomso wo ho. Ta collateralization infomso wo ho ana.
Major. Sika ye di hwe Yesuku nsem get fan. When you end this lady get fan by.
Oh my friend that role is time.
Ma ukwa krasi dia school dan ya sisi nyina. Nana Akufo-Addo by get fan no. Ye di ya Yesuku nsem no. O di akoji bosia. Se enu na ma Yesuku nsem no. Ye ko double track any triple track no. Bi sam se mfunso wo. Ne mi kan eye ne papa mo ha. Major the papa moi.
Collateralization of get funding. Okay. Okay, get fund ya the akwa si awowa.
O the akwa bosia adino up front 2018.
Me pacho honorable. Okay. Honorable.
Double track no.
Honorable. Me pacho dia wo kan wo ye sure say accurate. Me pacho tio wadaroma. Get funding ye nyina ye nim say. But I get fund. Eba no sabotaye no was defeated. Obia woma contractor bia for so many years. Contractor bia no not our interest. Say obeye get fund project. During Mumu regime, during MPP regime, even on my paying that for 4 time. Contractor bia no our interest obeye get fund project because next kanema. Honorable Bacho, fast forward. Me fast forward na ka wa bemu.
Udia Major Mami yan clear ho no. Kon district bia mo a. Contractors no even get farm project, district assembly project. Every district call the contractors and ask them. And na your time say ukwa honorable Sangaba. Major, go to Legon. Go to UPSC. Almost all the 123 blocks. Majeri. Wa senye get fan ya na Akufo-Addo ba ya. Odikoji dachi bond. Na dachi bond no. Majeri tie di no dachi bond. Ye man dachi no wa bondu omu. Odi akobo bosia up to 2035. 15 years. Majeri. And you are saying there's nothing wrong with that.
Na no abandon the pe. No or the collateralize ye get fund na say be fam him.
Majeri abandon listi get fund projects ni nyina any Ghana ha. And o ka say yan complete school done in 10 ma. You be double track.
Ekwa na nka mede ba no say get fund ni ntimi fesika ma said the SSA deba. And it's a banner say, and then no, I just said, yes, Suku are dying.
Or complete. Or yes, I will see or complete. Or be abandoned school than be our be an abandoned kochahu picture. Etro nina ding edibai. Inti Majari, me uko Banaman Senior High Technical School. Ye were ye blog wa uncompleted. Baby, in DC 2015, a Hona Aka. Abanu Kocha who picture Ediba Parliament say, young man get fun. Dachi bond near passy pet or quackuri. Margary, your pass man we a contract and go home. Next second or the then. That is the question. And a young media unquo. Who called this state the Abanu Kocha who pictures the troll dinning by. Said the bear. Mi man pasia or abanu beti ya ko se he mu dai we me because parliament say me Jessica we aba be mo MP na ampre majari me drew how would they look at me entinya subo ni nyina na wo de betumi di abo parliament the scano ebe ma but how you use it after your party ma ban wie ya you drew 20 there abansi obey double track now that bond now would get fancy can go gia future governments will not get fund receivables. Who is the kind of year then? Major any year then?
Honorable, maybe some question be you. They say I buy answer no be collateralize get fund no. Say ba mo ni mo.
And no make us only buy a justification ni say odi ko wie say adwuma no.
Eti muji tu mu say yen collateralize get fund.
Major ye ditu mu say only get fancy kana enko wie say adwuma na na okika no.
Aban ne enwie ya na.
Maybe there one ko ho.
Ayawo constituency ne dia na say all the projects.
Majority, and that is the work for the educational committee. Maybe or local government committee. That is the work of educational committee. I was so muye.
Because it is a much request you. More
we will do that. And Nuna President Mama Air Friend Operation Return all the loot. Into your bedroom. Yati committee our NDC moi. Operation Return all the loot. And no get fund there no NMA ye woman share assay. Yentimin to cool down view. Even though population increasing. Double track. They solve get fund issues now. You better triple track.
Okay, honorable. Sir, abai etimi abamoho. Honorable, Padarimo.
Mika Esla, Emma Mika get fund. Get fund no any substantive issue. Substantive issue near the power sector capture.
I agree.
Now Mika say abai no person or capture energy sector hono.
I agree.
Next is a opposition, banking sector, wa capture, energy sector, wa capture, judiciary, wa capture, public and state institutions, wa capture. So let's take them one after the other. In the coming days, we will go into them because Okano, a statement that Nipa Ntiase, but all the evidence no egua. Even Ndienka ono ya jina MPP nikura ono be ya adwen. Let's concentrate today on the energy sector.
Okay.
Majari.
Nabo, say, Mami Bisao. Nipa ben ena mususu say. Aben akwakwata omachi. Wama sheda say. Wamo ebe consolidate energy sector. Na wamo dia stock exchange no ma babeto. Himfua.
Onem say ken for that bank no enti baumia any napo epese omuso mufa power sector no.
Sir.
Precisely.
Eti wama wamo nkrofo a womba be shareholders.
Eyo mu angesa omufo for be. Go for oil no one enyo mu mienu. Go for oil no one
na set sadia e cost stock exchange na eno no wamu floatu a obi atimi komu bio nti
Majari
restrictions ben na ebe ma nipa bi ebe ka so okay okra yenya ozike
Majari omo mu ka stock exchange o e ho no mbekwa omu nimo omu na eka o
obasa ye list na ye delist ya ni nyina ye betimi ehu
misi omu na eka o unim kromfo a oba ba wiawa obeka kira o say mi ba ba wiawo ommo kokko o wiawo nso a obefa de na odi kasade o ade we mi be ye ni yama wana oba ba wiawo obeka kira so obesa ade na ma ye ma ye ni na ho enu nti ana mi ka say not at this time Majari akosomo VRA any netco and echo. The VRA nya problem sikatema just by the press of the button of phone efre netco. Majari in the opening in Sabeka. Put that one aside. VRA etiminya foreign exchange external hard currency. Nienti otiminya ne say our thermal plants our hydro plants. Enti otimia sign bilateral agreement with La Côte d'Ivoire and Burkina Faso and Togo. And before you can sign bilateral agreement for the power sector, no, unless you have both thermal and hydro. So we hydro every thermal plants no more, you lose that opportunity. Magdari, beside that, you are now going to appoint a chief and another chief executive officer for the thermal plants. Magdari, not just a one who you are now creating further bureaucracies and you are now creating further compensation cost. Magdari, and also we are very efficient because it is a decentralized structure. Akosomo is very efficient because it is decentralized structure. Seuka buini akosomo boom and the one management. You are now creating a bureaucracy, quick decision taking there and out. Yenya CEO ewo buibium. Directors keke and oba kwenti omo. International ebeka omusikatem. Omo beka omo corporate social responsibility. Omo beka omo employment and other issues are the local content are. All those decisions will be taken at Akosomo. Nana Magere, are we being punished or not? But when you are consistency issues, Nana no my proud the brother check you na near high and the young country. Wow, we have to be executive officer yet you can what doji. Papa Woma. Ava babe ye bribianke ye bribi papa. Ada na kofi jamasi anko nana no anko kaso nana no. Bibi say na ya babe yo e ya dipa ebe boamu ada na want anko ka. Majari put that one aside. Ade aye kan ni nyina say uhwe bills na abai no e kana. Yewo Ghana Thermal Authority Bill 2024. Ghana Hydro Authority Bill 2024. Ghana Power Distribution Authority Bill 2024. Now, Magari, in the Ghana Power Distribution Authority Bill 2024, in the PDS, Emma Omudikose Ankuransano, Sikana Omudidi Yakan and the Japan Ebisa Muto Mufata Africano Mrano. Magari, Minu Kasai, Yenim Nidodo. Yenim the quantity. Yenim your fast Africano. Yenim baby Africano war. PDS na Gaza uya accountability. They say PDS in all born reverse through the back door.
Now, Honorable Ibrahim, Honorable, is somebody who has a worker na Masaya Bamuho? Because question ya will be say very legitimate. Yata say PDS we via yesika. And na PDS ye nim sika dodo okra omudua ye. Mashe bedwafo emu wo kwa mo minority de mo kra de anka mo ni aban mu nti mo na da bia no mo put the government on its toes. Ana matena wa na sensem no yaka ba bedu sa biri. A ye besa akwakoto aba ye nti mo twe.
Magari. Eno ena Emma Minewo Ghana ni ba bia Ghana da ne kuma ho. E wasa ya pam aboa no free nkosu ano so na ya.
There be honorable metiase a wo dey say be pam aboa no metiase o. Aboa yi makase wa ba bedi bone. Yenya abone ne ho. Sese PDS die mo wo to me say energy minister brana be kire mu PDS sikasan ene wo mo jeje sikasan ene wo mo kwa no mo jade ma yen na energy minister ya ba be kire mu maintain sa mo kan wansa na mom dia ya tiare allegations dia mo ye biye again nim the quantum of money a PDS no kura se o mo wiye yesika wo mo de koye
Magari
honorable
me see operation return all the loot ekaya manifesto no
eka mo manifesto ba say see am we 2 million kutamo honorable 2 million ekutamo wo ye deputy minority chief whip 2 million kutanya 2 million kitwa
yate hu committee o ya pamu aboa na firi na ya kan ni nkosua no te se o se mbisa kronfo no se on tro mra mi se
mo bisa ya parliament here house of record maybe wo wey
ya taya majare eno ana mefa o tro mra mi se ya 50 eno ana mefa
honorable naka mumbisa na on file records in beto ko so that it will be on record say PDS so can say PDS for enye yesika then it will be on record that be a baby ba no jihwe mane ehun say eh say na ntro na mutwa ye because parliament a house of records it na ka mumbisa mfama yen yen de yetika ye bebisa questions no
then na America aban eyi ni sika free PDS no so me no ya adwe say openness any accountability wo mu aka America aban yen sa majare unin say PDS it say school feeding so okay ukai Dr. Mwakuntufo Netherlands aban edisika brand say o man penye ku for time yen fan feeding yen fan start school feeding o mu disika no be bro mu anye auditia Netherlands aban ka say ne Ghana penye fo aye no we yin insa every school feeding mu inti aban na onko anfanika so okay foreign governments no omumpe corruption no so it is clear and the American actually you see kita shan about waste scandal and majari kamino ngayen now aban di kronum adwen and oba akodwa no so from day one contaminated oil 5 million tons se gallons so ya ka eno ao ya wie ene okoko board ekofa okoko board sika koma magdan as a man contract. That was the first press conference a minority by Ikaye. Oh, you can't know now. Majority, the scandals are uncountable.
Okay, honorable Mepacha Wadaroma say, Aya energy consolidation. Yeah, the stock exchange. What's the matter?
Who can sound very scano?
It's a mechanic saying
energy sector capture, state capture.
Okay, Abia Sana be friend, but being a journalist in the as a member to your phone, energy sector consolidation. Yeah, Kikabu. But whatever, maybe Bisa will be
banking sector clean up. Some go for 4 ways we. Unza also Ghana 34 billion Ghana cedis. Banking sector clean up. 3 pe. Na adia omudi ayagana Majare.
Okay. Okay, yo, Martin. What the mami be say? It is say mwanya who say nipa bi and the church. O crowd why categorical say your Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and napo no ma sheda and a woman babe side way. But ye kwa bakwa say ma yenim say when ye de kan ya ye de aban adwuma bi Eco Stock Exchange. Ghana Commercial Bank, GCB Bank PLC, Agricultural Development Bank, GOI, ya GOI. Wamu flow to a stock exchange. Man for this guy. No just be ya ton and say be a few man and some and be a tesa. But maybe sasa when aqua sector in tea. And na aqua basa. Na the list of people are moving a dear na mobile dia found.
Majeri enuna ye ka say in the first place yempni emanin koso enunti na yama one day no parliament ho and Majeri second place senior staff association of voter river authority akosomo omo issue statement what kind
me ba cho makan pa
omo se omo fuaso na omo fuaso
oh omo fuaso omo so aka say enipa bi na womo hye da abeto
journalist association musu ye hia mumwa baby do 3 months we ya akai ade bia eya private sector public sector to private sector bia no e won say ye top no
okay
because 3 months we maje ukai ajapa royalties unin say 2-3 months elections no mudi buy. Almost the major candidates ever 3 months elections. Inti enunti na minority for Omuya sa recall we no minority MP bia ya ma obi aja ne campaign e bai. Enti boni anom ka so muya recall we no man anye. Enti ba bia ya dui e wasa ya diri kwa ya be pass solve problems, not to create further problems.
Okay. Me crowd me propose is say your constitution say it me amendment. Say be ya say be ka 3 months to elections or obi free more parliamentary level ye ntimi nye by elections no. Nanka be ka 3 months. Be ka 3 months na aban bi afri so a major decisions be say aban na so take it.
Madare ne o kan ko fiye men ko mu ntimi nka o. Obe ni FM there. Anyway, mu bua o man no.
Boy abaso sa abaso but there be ademai.
The 275 parliamentarians, okay. And we must take it into consideration.
All right. Because say you to me, yes, sir.
You see, who can say Bible mu akwabia ni massacre say obeyi na di no. Unso no so fa no adwen. Enti ba bia duri Dr. Mahmoud Bamiani na pona na akofo ado ahun say Ghana for eba be yu mu adwuma nti unso ma fo mu adwen. Na sa agbe boni no enye adwuma.
Okay.
Yan trase. Ma sa de we enkoso. Majari unim ne enti a ukọ lands commission state capital of lands no atimi possible no.
And there
Omwan kasa on the lands commission na both NDC for na MPP for na wo ndu ni bia kwa ye hu omwan kasa ti consultancy bi eye overspeed
sir
lands commission I'm telling no man aban we aye na one far di pa ametra konwa no so but time will tell.
Okay, time will tell. Mami be say $250 million and on magia tomorrow.
Majari na yemienu yeji ba ko to mu ba ko no yanyantum.
Okay. There na moji to mu no.
Ndie onu so mo de ba ko ba ndie energy sector recovery facility.
Okay.
Ye can say consultancy no 94 million. Sa omu de ba no na people bi wo mu a eno na church say de ombe use sika no omu de eno sie. Enti ye botugu ye no ena omu ko fa pipa no ba enti ndro omu de pipa no ba say consultants no omu tro 94 million no consultants no 10 million no omu use 84 million akoto prepaid meters and they can say decide ya ye decide term sheet we amudi abeka hwen ena eji atumenti enu ena edi be check mo
Okay, honorable, I am also more parliamentarians because Ghana for bay 34 million. Yen into me maho. And it's na yato abadi amamo say Monkona Munkosi anemo. Then the title there be an more I am more the opposition side, no. Mona mutimi echeche no ama ye. One by what bemuni the Ebekas or dear Adrian so mekata no amaso. It's a young moment a bit to say PDS ya mekaye, Momoye won hokra, because PDS by a yen. Still, Mutimin police strengths and my yen when you say, Sika bay the ye can once. And no man be or I am not yen no your wabonti and now party for wabonti and one bit to miaka. But Mumu be saying the Amoka, I am not a tree as Sokakra. Because Monday and someone I'm with my boy and yet my 10 Roman say. It's Madaroma, Mumway, why honorable.
Majari never kayati, but Majari ayadu.
Oh, minka and my bomba basso crower, ha, Moyade, and no man be your swan, Anna, Aquaque, overside, we are yen said ain't winning so. Ain't it, I dear dear Moye, and your mere case, sirens, ya, while we are you more free me. My advocate said, may say, men no woman, ya, Jane. Say, I did to say speaker, yes, a siren, Moye Frim. And then a Chief Justice, MPs, my Juma Moya and Yasam Keto, MPs, Musu Sirena, Bonnie be him.
Majere.
Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim.
Sir, Speaker Bagbin. Honest Sune.
Sir.
And they say, I got 3 months now, said the Parliament we are banning you. say we am rabisa. Yeah, but we want to better for life. And yes, better for life. So time will tell.
Okay.
But any day, democracy would be back, not the panacea or no yard. Now what you are saying. Now then you come back.
Etiano speaker, oh, that's what I'm going to
on order, but I don't know. I can't say omodi report to Beba Parliament. The chain report to cry committee in the Beba.
Okay, now wo peneso say more MPs move sirens, no.
Margery at certain times.
Okay.
Because at times it's free mono. Me walk one so and no more friends say within 30 minutes I was over Parliament. Margery, that say na me nam fomo me nam we move. Also, and I was drive high. In the same be a but that should not be in some energy sector capture now. Yakano. So the same be said Bama. We bear center of discussion.
Oh,
now MPP for now spinning. No more energy consolidation, or no more or my careful.
Anyway, me no wakasa be 54 minutes and na pinch no ye. Ti comprehensively no. Also, where to my address the matter, but quite buying and penny for Hona, Bibiania, yet to me, a bit honorable.
Metasipa, Yamisha,
yo, yeah, that's it, Yamisha. Higher needs 100.9, Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim, Banda Mrashibijani, Deputy Minority Chief Whip, and I yet in Kano. 80, the Casamuni, I about the top far, or say 1 million yam fabil no ama Parliament, or cry. 80. Na enononti se bill bisa wo hwa eno ne ye ba be pempanyi fo no nso ye bisa omo it is say which ECG Netco and VRA bui power authority ye ka bomu no eja wa wo ye Ghana ni awutie nso sen ene ete de ma 050 kwamre de na WhatsApp we no say adwen na ye adwuma ama number kwa me refi 050 7241744. Okay. What the before WhatsApp line so na what the amaya na just say adwena ye adwuma process ya ma eba back na afi number me WhatsApp line gra me ref. You do baby kwa na me telephone number kwa na me ref. Okay. 84 adwen chire no adwen chire ne bra na ye nyina no ye ntoto na ye hu se dia no amaya 0503721744 050-372-1744. Yedi bisa all the critical questions here. Na yedi akoye ne. Kwamna me sisu dia say. Ya amend your constitution.
Yes.
Because obekaya
o say adanu bia na omode ba say constitution no. Eniema bi wo ho a yen sakra mu a.
Yeah.
President can say wono wonhunu ayi bia wo ho a esese ye sakra mu no na me kasa me ne nya adwene because eniema bi me kura de eni kwan se eye 3 months ese ye 1 year.
Okay, 1 year dey
1 year to election no
there be 1 year dey mu 1 year dey mu we say 1 year dey bibia timisi wom but ye reasonably ebeka 3 months ama yakwa koto aba ente so man panyin wona wa ba mu take any major decisions.
Yes.
Like you.
Yes.
And to say okwaji loan BM
Debbie.
And to say okokukuru bibi say JDM na penso Ibrahim ama bauxite issue e ba ye. O say na ye shortest possible time ni nteno. And to me anya parliamentary ratification.
Yeah.
E court na court botugu ye. But e bia nka womunya ample time na ka ebenya ye parliamentary ratification because me no court no botugu ye na ye me ya. Meya because me who say oye Ghana ni ba na ke the box site ni be ma no. So it me programs you say I no be ba no be ka say na JDM kukuru box site e de chain nua me na wanya adwe because won't process na say na obeka ne saa. Na mom parliamentary ratification na enya no eno na e ma saa de we court botugu ye. So but they be no munya ample time. E be 1 year to elections kra na I can pass it through all the needed or the necessary process. Na timia against that parliamentary ratification. Na ka box side here, the ama ye Ghana ni na ka wetu ama ye. because call Liberia we call Benin no many idea say Brian mama otu from a good year ni idea bebre wo ho enja de tina Ghana idea na go ntimi nye but idea ba ko e message ye ni nti no sabre no so na putupuru yes time a JDM kra sign no kra no na che say ya to abakura adie so ho it is no no say ye
sa asem da ho we
yeah
yama no sign da ho say major adie bia amfa parliament biada
me kwa po
ye illegal
kwabna enye say was it baby ade agosi say dia ma ya agreement be bia ya say no ya tra to ho na dia make an say ya fa mbranta echi
good okay say
ya fa emra
echi mo okay say SML deal dia president tire ba ya kura tire say enfom so ebe mu bie ne say amfa parliament enti eniama bi wo honum bebre ya sandan ho yantre nto emra sebedafo both NDC MPP titiriwu enkoma NDC fo no
minority
yes minority for free sabre de ko ade bi omo de baba parliament bia mu make sure say one kind from A to Z and sana
somebody atumu
amadi atumu dia enya papa no mumwantungu
okay
Speaker of Parliament Right Honorable Abankin for Sman Babin.
Kind of ruffle.
It has left for only 3 months.
That's right.
Please save the nation.
That's right.
Please, Honorable Abankin for Sman Babin.
For right
save the nation.
Or you're right, Honorable.
Right Honorable, save this nation for
okay.
us.
But anyone, how you need 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Okay, how you need 100.9? Gwamra. The producers are telling me I'm not doing bomo. Oh yeah, dear, but they're telling me I'm not. Hey, Gwamra, you're going him.
Professor Ade.
Yeah.
Professor Stephen Ade. Was say. Yen declare emergency ewo galamsey no ma jeri ya ka afedie eya jinsem in fact mampeni otu a oso eye se obe protect yen sase ne ye yi ne de ehwo de we breach mampeni ye say ye madate Galamsey, oh Debbie, baby edro Galamsey edro idie. Na defense minister pa jina parliament ka say NDC for SA no chen.
Anye defense the kind.
You knew another more sorry. Another press say we must say no chen. And defense minister so can be no worker say. Yani yamwano na yentumi nkuntia Galamsey no wona wo ye sojafo nyina pani wona wo hye wo moso me papa hye akwa amete yi de na meye me papa hye akwa amete yi de na meye asojafo entumi ampam Galamsey fo free site Omo ko prevent omo adi binsi konkofo aman so hey Abusiafo Professor Stephen Adai was say yen declare national emergency ewo Galamsey esanse eya hagene Ewrade adomo a ebenada basic school eya nkwada no wombebie school enipa ejina preman peni no yesi enipa 39 ana akopeke forms ye na majari minim se wanya nti ya I say majari I say menita bibi se we bem se wotena presentation no a NDC foɔ ne EC foɔ kɔyɛ no bɛn so wɔn so nya no live wɔn se tis wɔn ya no live telecast wɔn ne EC minim sɛ asɛmani kyaa krataa bi anaasɛ bibi maame nhwɛ sɛ mehu a na ka maame nhwɛ yes mehu
why not the why
mehu ada wahu phone no so yes
and this is phone the driver
yes bam so mu so mu pɛ live telecast yeah sa PVR we no a omo de bɛkɔ no yes
okay my yanka we fifi kwete na esan fifi kwete also the chairperson electoral commission Accra dear madam request for live broadcast of presentation of observations found in PVR 2024. I bring you greetings from the NDC party headquarters, Accra, and trust that this letter finds you well. In connection with the upcoming meeting with your team, slated for Friday, 6 September 2024, we request for a live broadcast of our presentation of observations found in the provisional voters register in the PVR in your team. This, we believe, will give true meaning to transparency as found in your motto. We anticipate your usual attention and cooperation. Thank you. Signed, Honorable Fifi Fiavikwete, General Secretary.
Abusiafo we de na me kan no tese NDC amanyoku wotena womu ne electoral commission wonsiemudie ya ohawa a womu hu ye ewo provisional voter register wono wode kwakyere won na no na womu stra electoral commission say womu per live womu emfanto TV so na obia nhyebi na owura Fifi Fiavikwete ya wo ye general secretary ono ena nensa secretary yase.
All right, it's your best. I'm not going to money of Frankrata.
Na Democrata, your friend, daily graphic, yanim ha. Consumer Protection Bill, yasi here urgent attention. Muba kaya techimai. Abatuo pinte nipe pre no. Yasi yampata wonum 150,000 Ghana cedis ya. Enipa ensia. Ena
150,000 days wow. Yes, sir.
Nipa
650,000. That just will be a saying 6 by 5.
6 divided by
30,000. 30,000.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Divide 6 by 5.
6 5.
6 5 30. Yeah.
Okay, so 150,000
yes.
by 6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 150,000 by 6.
5 1 5 5 2 10 5 3 15 5 4 20.
It's about 20,000.
5 25 5 6 30 5 7 35 5 8 40 5 9 45 5 10 50 5 11 55 5 12 60.
It is 150,000. Now, court no let us say some the court no anu year by no.
Nti hwan na betua mo man.
Oh, yes, by mine is it. In no be abena 25,000. 25,000.
Yeah.
Oh, 25,000 cities. Well, this year will not ye pam be amount patasika 25,000. Asa kwa na we de minu mi na ge betu metu ama.
Na mintu yo.
Who bet me? Who bet me? Ya de a chere no.
Ya no me ya.
Oh.
Ba dua.
Sa adwene de ye adwene de but
Meti
25,000 each idiot. You know me a bit.
Meti a menya migraine. Meti side say no. They damn no. I won't nimintia.
Migraine.
There be metifa. Migraine.
What that was when you.
Nah. The Chronicle, the Bocrat and anymore. What I say, Emra Sebeja for still, I saw mu use Sarin to woman's uncle Butchery. His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Laj Mahmoud Baumia, was who obeyed the President, our man for sitting in Mubago. Ephesians chapter 6, verse 4. Fathers, do not provoke your children to anger. Ejanom, Mamu in some ebufu na omubu enfu. Na the Democrat your friend is a Ghanaian times was a carelessness and a negligence and a cause so a justice here or upper west region. Parliamentary idea to me say 250 million facility energy sector recovery program. Young Conquer Jemra.
Okay. Pabna, me yanko amano so. Kwajon sa fa poku. Ene yehwe woma energy unsensem. Wombo kasa faun ewo MPP edin mo a odima akotene no akra no womo ye womo friend say kwajo
minya
ma chance say
ma Jerry boko na so e
nyame adoboko meti won ka cho and say am say campaign it after one time
ma Jerry minu di anka yenyo
sa pepe
we mba kwa sheme say
me nyu ba kwa sheme na enra de ayer kwa no friend say
meet the press.
Yes.
Yeah, meet the press. So we're just basically engaging the media on the manifesto of Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
That's right. Okay. But may I be sad with you? Energy sector consolidation, ya and homra, yate say beko parliament one. Understand the Nankasa idea?
Realignment. Say there's a lot of players in the system. If you say there's duplication and there's waste. And the Penifua Tanasia who say, I will say, a realigned sector. No, they will share your manifesto ID to Jar, you can realignment in one where if you say a Juma Kra na in Juma Minuye, who a Juma be na way be. View Power Authority, VRA, Voter River Authority, View Power Authority. Why do we have two authorities that are engaged in hydro generation? If you're going to have an authority, then let's align. And then, authority, any or and said there is becoming a bit of a difference in it. So instead of having one agency sitting in one end, doing only one river, having another company so one end or one river, why can't we have one authority looking after all the rivers in Ghana? There's no need having View Power Authority and having Full Water River Authority. Now, Ubeshe PURC, now we're Energy Commission. Bako a technical regulator and a Bako a financial regulator. The question is why? I didn't think Nipa Jumana, if there's regulation that we need to do, why can't we have one institution that does it instead of having one person doing technical regulation, which is Energy Commission? Then PURC doing commercial regulation. You bring them together and then basically fine-tune and make sure that the left knows what the right is doing if they are under the same umbrella. Then you have you have ECG and NETCO. Why do we have one country where there is distribution of electricity in the northern part of the country is done by a different country and the southern part of the country is done by one country? Why can't we have one company doing that? Then instead, baby, customers, which is the last man, and right, retail marketing, private sector, bro. So it's just realignment of the institutions to make them more efficient and more productive.
And then it says at this time now, you efficient and effective.
Because repetition, they are just basically repeating work that one person can do. To say, okay, so ECG and NETCO. NETCO distributes electricity in the northern region. ECG distributes power in the southern region. Why do we need two companies to do the entire Ghana?
Okay.
And then, like I explained earlier, it's not like, in PMP as well, company national this is not a situation. This is a situation whereby for them to be effective, the left have to know what the right is doing. So we can have a much more concise result than Obiate Babina Wafre meeting or some free PRT for Wafre EC and Energy Commission. Why can't we just call one company to do both?
Na Kwajo, yanyane tie se said ya VR adwumayefo sorry. Adie ye nipa bi e na o ma hyeda no pese o control the energy sector even se ba se o mu ni aban mu bie mu a. Eni ti aban na kan bom no we flutu o stock exchange na saafo na afa akire asan do musika akwa akohyem.
You bi o ha ya na bi ne mu kan ne nti ase we akire. Obi ekoto bi o stock exchange a say ne o would kan akoto stock exchange then Ghana ni beto. It is a confronti VR or stock exchange. What's wrong with that? Not Ghana ni what's wrong with that? I don't get where this conversation comes in. We money yesterday Ghana phobi able to me to be Ghana phobi to be. I don't even know about this floating of VR on a stock exchange. You see, when you have an authority, don't mean floating an authority. What I say, an authority is not like a company. It's a Volta River Authority. You can't float Volta River Authority on the stock exchange. Instead, what the Mimi said, some of us have proposed and said, look, there are thermal operations that I personally don't think the government should run. So VRE has some thermal operations that we think there should be a thermal companies that should be spin off government and bring in private sector participation. Every time you can say, their productivity and efficiency is low. Private sector has always shown, say, another thing that we have, is a regulator regulating government institutions. It's difficult. Government cannot regulate itself. Until when the regulator is government, the agencies that the regulator regulates should be private. So when we have an authority like, let's say, Energy Commission, we have, let's say, PULC. PULC, why not regulate OMO, or regulate Ghana Water, or regulate ECG, or regulate it's not effective. That's why some of us are saying, let's bring in private sector. And I don't know anybody that will come on your station and say, private sector, to empower private sector to own our own resources is not the way to go.
Okay. Enti adia way and you belated. Looking at the time frame, time it say ye de kwakwo to aba. E di abanfo fro na ebeba.
Abanfo fro na eba no. Say the government is continuous. It's something that Dr. Mahmoud Manifesto at the Energy Manifesto I chaired, it's something we wanted to do. But then you say, Cabinet has already passed it. And tonight you need to find shame as manifesto. Or see this shame as something that has already been achieved under this administration. And I'm told that in the next parliament, those bills will be laid for the alignment of those institutions. It is never late. Government is continuous, and as government goes into the next administration.
Do you mean the next session of parliament and now say?
No, this session of parliament.
This session of parliament.
Yes.
Okay, so one more Eric Oluoma. These bills will be laid.
Yes, that's what I'm told.
But I say now one more minority for crashers here. You fear my for sorry it's ya.
Omutia de. E dey no mutia. E na me mentia say e dey no mutia.
Dia one mutia ne say aban na hyeda de adwumakuo no obeka boma in the company na waton de ama ne cronies. Dia omo kan no.
It's unfounded. I don't think so. You see, I did be a baby at the Pebia.
Nipa mene kasa ko anya sebe nipa hunu bi akeke. Deputy Minority Chief Whip. Also one more ground we say aban no e de no ama ne nanam kuntu na say na obeso.
Politics no here. Let's leave the politics out of it and look at the actual issues at stake. Politics and Minority Chief Whip here. If we look at the issue is not whether what is it will this help the company? Leave the politics out of it. Mr. Oh, two guys there. only people for the casa or industry experts be are all more critical and we can address it. But minority chief with there is politics on
here. Okay. Na net go by ye and yen historically be a ubet me aboy. Your friend is saying ECG eba ye and yen and o medi do mujume ya na ababedu sabre. Ti na go be bisa say say realignment adie bibi pote pa significance ben ego.
As a nation, every day there are new challenges, there are new ideas. Ghana in 2024 is not Ghana in 2020. It's not even Ghana in 2016. New ideas coming on board, there's new ways of doing things. We can't say, ever trying that Damusa. If it wasn't done 4 years ago, it wasn't done 8 years ago, it doesn't mean it can't be done. We are looking at Ghana for the next 50 years. What are the policies that we can have for Ghana that will help Ghana for the next 50, 60, 70 years? Ghana aspire. Into the Ghana aspire there. What are the mistakes we've learned? What is the better way forward so that we can all move forward?
Okay, so say MPP manifesto energy sector now the committee chairman no. And no matter na mo pese Ghana fu efa ye energy sector no.
Say the nyoma bibiri atuja. One, say Montie say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia under his leadership wants to help reduce the cost of electricity in the country by using solar. Say gas na idea ye tema no boy thing. Inti say the gas the cost now for IPP generation is about $12. And the PPA you sign for solar is around $6. That straight away is about 50% cheaper than using the thermal, which is the gas. Into what to say that when he now reduced 2,000 solar, we'll be able to reduce our electricity by 50%. That is just the plain, simple calculation. Now we are getting prices of about $12, so it's 12 cents per kilowatt hour for thermal. The PPAs for solar is about 6 cents. 50%. That introduction of solar is very heavy on the policy. Say you say your fund go to my fango 2007 up to now into me employ solar fango no you produce about 120,000 barrels a day starting no sanke yakwe nim yakosro a copim 500,000 barrels a day. The sector which is the upstream has collapsed. It's down. We need to revamp it. We need to make it stronger. We need to make it better. So that is what we intend to do going forward. Those are the things that we intend to do. And we need to revamp that, there is an act, which is Act 919, which is the Petroleum Act. We need to review that to make the country more attractive than what it was. Those are some of the things that we want to do in the manifesto.
Cyclical debt, a car, there be an energy sector. At the end of my phone.
But what I can do.
Baby Sase, now obey a car.
The indebtedness in the sector.
Yes, and I cyclical. There be a new channel.
Until I hear realignment, and then we introduce the last mile. Also, the value chain doesn't have money. There's a shortfall. Udiscano, Udunwa, and Yamahodian for my ECG. Omokoponko Jaswa, Omobom, so you're just coming in. Yes, if you say, the last mile, that you can retail market, you can retail market. Metering, customer service, and a collection of electricity in a year. If I say no, empower private sector now or get involved. That is what many accounts and the private sector participation in the distribution sector of the electricity. And no, if you say a bar, it will bring efficiency. You will be a friend of boundary metering. Every concession, every district in the country, ECD is installing boundary metering. And it's easy to all need, say, on your electricity of, let's say, 4,000 cities. Now, say, what the or more boundary metering, more concessions, amount 1,000 on the unpair as MTTBA, but so many also 1,000 cities now or the amount. Actually, make out here. Into one I did concession now, maybe at Abraka, and now also kind of Gamawa. One also say there is illegal connection. I will go teach free. There is meters and Kufu here also the Mawo. Customer service a bit to me and more improve what you amount. Those are the things we think if we do, it be retail and metering receivables and the customer service not from ECG. Then we can get a bit more efficiency introduced in the system.
And meter once a meter replacement here, because I don't know, meter more bobo for free. A ECG for bobo my every credit in 10 terms are.
My advice back my team for a new beer or share say also normally no you add the way you fear and new digital metering, which is a smart metering, no, without good F running high. Into my advice is say Obia ya install new meter every in 10 terminal. My engineers and our ECG engineers they measure what S about. A lot of buildings are old. The earth, no, it was not done properly. We need to add the building. If you don't add electricity in the battery, and those are one of the main challenges that are identified with the new meters. No,
because almost everybody is complaining.
Yes, but almost everybody might have the earthing problem because it's not something we pay attention to. Only new buildings, no crowd, nipe PC, then almost ST almost a year. I mean, those are things that we need to get engineers to be looking at. That will help reduce the waste which you are incurring.
Now, yeah, so share the business wise. I'm for operating vending stations, airtime prepaid credit edema customers. Say change costway. One more operating vending station. I can't say one more no. That mama because. Who here bear 20,000 and son a wet me ato a quota at your good system, so 20,000 or more. Now, Baka cotton all of a sudden, no better say ECG or my baby changing meters that an engineer free ho. That is at the end of your can answer the ends. I do way more now.
No, and ya ubiaka, wow, tone electricity no. Electricity now tone is the tokens that are coming from ECG. And they are changing meter, I don't just want to win electricity money back. Okay,
me try me the woman say new meters no a different system and now bit me the atom. It is our old system.
The charging is the same.
Yeah, charging the men can't charges in person. But the American say and only a different system. I don't know
what you need to charge, is the same.
Well, charges ben okay.
Okay, so charging how open reload do credit, how to reload credit, Now, most of them is online. Until we are charging,
most of them they call online. I just said who's a new meter system, new smart meters, I'm out for man, I can't say what my more drivers, Sakra, Kwanutum. I don't bet now, not per se, the Aisha Waba, and the Aisha Bakery, Otra, not per se, Waba, the Aisha Batua Sakra, Waba. Agent Katia, or those who have been with the charge. Now, maybe my main board drivers, Kakrana, you might.
the name of Jesus. Hey. I decree in the name of Jesus, I prophesy, trembles. Tribals believe again. Bones to bones, sinews to sinews. You'll rise again. Yes, you will again. Yes, you come to sign up. Hey, everybody try. Prophesy, decree, and declare. Decree and declare. That's why you're what can overcome? Devil to the world, it's wonderful, my God. Jesus, you will rise again and will in the name of Jesus. You come alive. Hear the word of the Lord. Every head cries somebody lift up your voice and celebrate Jesus. Celebrate Jesus. Celebrate Jesus. Celebrate Jesus. Celebrate Jesus.
100.9 FM. Ghana, Muntie, Naman Sanyaso, at the Roko Fiaman Woman so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, Ewo Neat, 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different.
ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami and duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu ansu wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ga sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami and duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu ansu wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ga sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Jamu akwamba de Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 into year 12 so na ya twen semagodo a so messages in one and some of the major story and ya pono so and ye bisa the realignment of VRA, Buidam, Bui Power Authority, Nedco. Ye can bomb on grid con home because grid code the ononkwana or your transmissions in Nina. And when one say VRA and the Buidam, Juma Moyano, I see it to realign and almost kaboom, and Nedco ni ECG. Juma Moya say a come boom, according to explanation from the government. But minority force say way one more baton their mom cronies. Say ye be flew to the idea cost stock exchange. Omo beton their macronis. Yeba be don't come on. Mesha Kasanti had the free Masamano say I have a lot of video evidence of Canada Japan which indicating that Dr. Baumia has failed as the head of the economic management team or economic management, and all the difficulties Ghanaians are going through today are largely because of him. So he doesn't deserve to lead MPP. So I see it as a big insult and disrespect to Ghanaians if I see the same person in Kennedy, Japan, on campaign platform urging Ghanaians to vote for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Where Meshak Asante. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. The Ghanaian Parliament is one of the most You've seen how they were apportioning blame and politicized the Galamsey issue instead of finding a long-lasting solutions. And of Nanoku and Ediabe. Amomi and Kasasa. When if Christians believe the miracles of Jesus Christ, teachings and trained of his followers, we should know he used only 3 years raised Lazarus from the dead when he buried for 4 days and himself raised from the dead in 3 days. Surely he came to show us the way, meaning President Mahama. As a Christian, 4 years is enough to do a lot. Alex Nyamidi Fritema. Hey. Richard Amasamasa, according to NDC Manifesto, all the loot by Nana Baumia's family and friends government will be recovered. The $6 million as I say PD, was it PDF? PDF there were you. Okay. PDS great loot will be recovered. The $2 million Sky train great loot and share, the $12 million Baumias led Walugu Dam Chop Chop, they all will be recovered. But as a Richard. Lamteke de Free a year Tamago Sidosa Jerry. As a former president, you stand on campaign platform and unshamedly encourage UNDC party, put soldiers to destroy campaign posters of candidates of rival political parties and also take money given to them by your opponents, but vote against them when you are well aware that such acts are illegal and contrary to our laws. Lamteke Rashid, or say woman quantity posters in a war machines in a hono. Ankase will be confirmed the poster got it. Drip machines now machines mono so is it the posters go more. So that mood your bow. I'm on your way. Citizen Francis, oh Macau. Now the Mentiana be equalized because Baz Brandon and then a course so. May your Wagana had time and not train here Juma Pano. O man paying that Rollins, Eddie a year train no the Tibacco, Eddie bar a year Takra in a Kumasi. One more normal spreading in our NDC colors.
Oh, every day.
Me picture no paper who baby some.
Yeah, we hear picture.
Oh,
yeah, hear evidence.
1995.
Yeah, hear evidence. Oh, picture no.
Who be some picture? Sabrina camera phone.
Animation. Oh, go ahead. Picture no.
The history am here part of it there. Me man fan ba be fa be picture. Ejomo, modiamo. Yati o. You spray training na NDC colors. Okay, once I have faith in our security services and the Electoral Commission to deliver a peaceful, free and fair 2024 elections. Ultimately, I'm confident that Dr. Baumia and the New Patriotic Party are emerge victorious breaking the 8th cycle. Citizen France. Zubeiru ready for Zongo. Also, as December 7 is approaching, Ghanaians are prepared to vote and defend the good works of the MPP. They say you were 94 days. I mean, 94 days, 93 days, yes. I can 93 days in a Kotoaba in Tishan and so. Also, as the 7th December approaching, Ghanaians are preparing to vote and defend the good works of the MPP government. Like 3 SHS, 1 district, 1 factory, 1 drip, 1 constituency, 1 ambulance, and many more. The berries, that's one. Well, say, Jerry, good morning, no. I'm Modena Trimode, Nana Boaje, watching you live from Shidium. Greetings to you. But Jerry, it seems you are all not political materials because some comments are necessary to analyze them. Until the person channels. Okay. Paul said if we can swear American town. Once a failure, always a failure. JDM and NDC party can never be trusted because of the mess that they created. Not forgetting Doomsaw, nursing training allowances, cancellation. JDM coming back is suicidal. Wilson McJerry and lovely people, good morning to you all. As I used to say, don't listen to the MPP fake promises and their mouth talk. Rather, remember the high cost of items that you buy from the market. Please ignore them. Jerry P. Edifree Abufu. When you say, I think MPP has lost the fight against the Galamsey totally. Oh, me my Ghana penny. Ablade Efiakuma Zongo. When Eddie Frasamaikas is a fellow Ghanaians, the economic hardship and the crisis that we are facing today is very enough evidence to vote against the super incompetent MPP government out of power. Wesa McJerry, as much as I support yesterday's oral demonstration, the NDC and MPP members have no moral right to have joined because they are corporates for the 36 years that they have ruled this nation. Please, let's look for third party, and that is GUM, Ghana Union Movement, to break that duopoly. Where yes, Big Sammy, or the free Adenta. Charles Sankoma said McJerry. And I said, Mark, asam noa na OSEI mensa busuaka no. So man penyin abedi echire oni to me kesi bia se se oman penyin what you trip out na ne kan evidence ono so the otro nzo antro ne ye. Okay, but that's it. King David Africa so tames. Also, Baumia no more talking about the dollar. Why? HMS also should give us a break. No, Baumia is a liar. It can't be trusted. Where you King David? Gomez Adomi 2 said the coming back of JDM and Jane will be a curse upon the country. Let's say no to them. Where Gomez Adomi 2. Down. Where so say the NDC new policies is we are safe under the umbrella. After realizing they can't explain their 24-hour economy, the alternative is very, very empty and scary. Where's the President Anado spends large quantum of our monies to buy drones, speedboats, helicopters, and also develop Galamsey app to fight illegal mining. The best result that we have achieved so far on the war against Galamsey was then Honorable Osafo Mafo said, jailing Aisha has no economic benefit, but imprisoning Anti-Araba Ateson will bring the dollar rate down. Prekasa Kwame aristocrat, that's it. Wait, so my Muslim brothers and sisters, don't allow yourself to be deceived by Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Look, Manadi Free Taifa. Also, McJerry and Kwabena, good morning. Oh. Please, McJerry, extend my greetings to your incoming Member of Parliament, Honorable Eli Pilim Akurugu Dome Kwabena. Like Joe, MPP performance tracker, Yamutu. Look, man, Enodia Ben. Okay, look, my head. We said this Nana Baumia government is full of lies and criminals. He came to still destroy, so fellow Ghanaians, let's vote them out and bring back JDM to reset Ghana. TK the free spin text. With a presidential candidates by law expected to choose a running mate. They both go around to campaign. When the candidate is elected as president, the running mate is deemed by law to have been elected as vice president. They are legally sworn in, taking oath of office. They are given officers and a litany of staff to work. They are huge salaries, allowances, and their juicy fringe benefits are paid to the state. Today, the vice says it's just like a driver's mate, profit free. Tell Mark. Where's Mark? Please, this year election is for independent candidates, so don't worry at all. Ato Eshan Winiba and the other see independent candidates in there, a big winning to forget. Where's a greeting from heaven to you this morning, Oga? I want Ghana Standards Board to check on some products on the market, especially those selling paper tissue, polybags. They've written on it that it's 100 pieces, but if you count, it's either 80 or 70. Dear question, no. NDC polluted water more than us. Frank Anadon Pre, product of Bishop Herman School, who majority chief whip, and Bishop Herman School, who majority chief whip, MP for Samoma Duwejiri, and PC aspirant. I said, Kwamina Square, Evijansi Ashanti, but I said the Fan Transport Company, King of Kings, once headquartered at Odoko in Accra, had this inscription on one of his yellow buses. It simply read, people like these. Kwabena Mafo. Oh, Charlie. Kwabena Mafo, yes, sir. Where's the McGarry? Please allow Kwabena, whether he's talking, whenever he's talking. My name is Danny. Danny Diffie Usu Akwaje. And that's a Kwamaka say, Masonano. Pacho Wadarumo, in Sonano. Ejan kasi ama chia to say PPP to say.
Oh, minya, no pay me that's the pass. Ndra, minya information say, Beba radio no na dia sakra. But who don't ni adwuma no ne baby a pepper so edrunti na say me de metumi eba na ye bakasa kakra. PPP ye ho ye pa.
Okay.
Ye ho ye pa na minim say obebusa de a say me fa ento aso prekwa.
Me fa ento aso.
Okay. Enti no PPP ye ho ye pa.
Abdullah Sakra Mache.
Yeah. Aja.
O de metuma wo
Chief editor. Yeah, Aja.
What to say?
Bibi aboko.
We go metuma wo.
Yeah, Aja.
Doctor Ejekum. Dr. Ezekiel Ejekum.
Me say me want say me kasa wie.
What kasa wie? Dog what to say?
Man kasa.
Oh, dog kasa.
Ya breno. Ele wa fa nkoko ama hanti no.
Akoko nkitikiti.
Ajewe ho ye. Amuso ye. I'm assuming who Mr. Odame.
Oh,
yeah, me the press, I share press. Now, yeah, they are niso adi huno. How Dr. Baumia intends to reduce cost of living. Now, share Mr. Obimpe of UTV, Eteho. Now, Bonitunko. Now, share Mr. Odame.
Odame no bao.
Odame, oh.
And then it's no just okay one cram.
Oh, Bonitunko, Timu say, and Yama Yakekano, a Tasumu, who share your policies are very realistic. Otabaumia the electric cars eba sebi use fuel na electricity and the power those cars na reduce the cost of transportation na ama glorify yutuano eswati na sema ye de wo mu ni se na me ya adoma by the end of the year no na cars ne po start nya de aye train for next year the cars will start coming na you hu so fa so na de pa ko ho a non political benefit of one say it will reduce greenhouse gases. Send we see cars moto gidi no electric cars entesa into carbon dioxide, ne carbon monoxide, ne nitric oxide. They are all greenhouse gases are contributing to climate change. All those cars will help reduce your carbon footprint and your cannibal from now protect the environment. Until one side me too, I'm very happy. Say ye kwa ebeboa yankopon moa Dr. Baumia ani so ade hunu na pese ode ba no emremu na Ghana for
Skytrain aba aba o na say o Ghana hire no say o mo the Skytrain na eba ebeba after that HSD ye wo hwe nti sa o di wano blah 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 anu nko hey otimi yobo. He jobs too much. How about me? You think I have also the Skytrain, but your Skytrain away. Until the air fans are.
Young quite elimination chance here. Energy realignment. Yeah, because VRA, ECG, Netco, become Munyanabo. We power authority. Minority for sorry. Said David. At the end of one more better amount. Omasheda. Yatin so say the Nebeko Stock Exchange. The NTS Kobanasa. Eja get ya?
Yes, sir.
I'm sure say very free.
You know me that see. I no pay. That's so I'm quite. I will move the case. Me ba hache. Me ma me free mu. E mo na me.
No ma na
oh me eja da me de. Oh ya koye na ba bi so I fine. Free ho na me ma ya anti no ye ko ba no em say first time me dey aba radio no. Na minchia dotendum ni kokundum PPP na minchia Mante communication director any party chairman Nana Fori Obama me kwa message here East Cantonment Pharmacy Ebliza Bediako director and then the buyout and a brand manager Godfred Isaac omunyina wo marketing department anope minchia omunyina na minua enran so no your party no you decide say na me aduma next week ye Frabera no they are don no Kofisian Asamoah onu na oba be di PPP name
Kofisian na be di PPP name
on say last way no no na ye running mate my flag bearer no lady no, but this time no lady name to me uncle and to Kofi Siama ankasa na eba be fine gentleman but no offer pa no offer pa we but your German na me come asem oye 9 gentleman na enra kra me ne kasa na so ni Ghana anyame aduma by weekend no aba PPP adon no na waba be di PPP nanim enim se PPP no bia nim Ghana ha se nyoma achia nso emuye obi anim se na dot endum ti enne because of politics inti bebi dot endum inti no e be fa ni sa ye be fa ni sa ye bon pa say next election no PPP no e be gina ni na so inti for your information no yam pese me kan say nyame adma next week PPP e be ado ye fra bera na ye di running mate account na afi ni enso yesi edwoma ye kan ya asem di a che Ghana for na ne e be si no December 7th no na yehu nia Ghana besi akọ adiafa amaye say topic ya no pay udi to adwai for some time mebo ECG abaso ni omo hwe ma ye nkania no ejina so no mebo omo abaso pa menua no credit ba akọ sabi ye buwa ye sinsuo ni hwewa kaza show ben kase petepete na nse omo abomodin pa mebo omo abaso nipa bi oka ho bi a omutumi edi nyoma toto kwan mu ma yenkane na etumi agina so no mebo omo abaso pa so nse nkane eno a na eboa yen wo ye bibia yeye especially in our domestic when ubefia kane na edi bibia ube use washing machine ube use microwave bibia light eno na edi to entire mu ye die bibia na fe dube dum so na kane yi so na edum na pre na ahomte aye nyina no ye ka ya no edi di ye nyina kan ya no gu ECG for so a omotumi di nyoma atoto kwan mu ma ene nkane no for the past 3-4 months nkane na etumi agina so pa mebo mo aba so entimi no kakra meka wo sa alliance na mo pese mo ye no ho se ya dia ebe boa yen ma nkane na etumi agina so a menua asem de yen for politics no fanto nchen se bia o cost stock exchange na MPP gurus bi atomne me masa yen fa asem no fanto nchen kra enye sabre ne ba be kasa asem. We want Ghana movement, we want Ghana to grow, we want Ghana to move on. Ye person man ko nini because we have neighbor countries uko Abidjan Cote d'Ivoire money Nigeria on kan ye gina so even Liberia ha kra on kan ye gina so ade no man 60 and above years dum so ni ade oil baba oil ma a whole lot intermediate kakra meka ni se nhihye bi wo ho a sabre ya onse ye be collection so dia na unse mysteries ni gymnastics ni nyoma bebre na koso se nye per politics entina sa nyoma no eba na mom ye omo ye se ne be Ghana fon beton de na mejitum ye number 1 support eya meji tum se san hyehye no enye adwuma na ECG ene VR mebo ECG ni VR na e kan bom
VR ni bui power authority
okay send your man bia say bui power o say ECG ni
netco
your man bia nya Ghana for hwehwe anse nkane a nyina so see ye hu say esum pa chichire o mai ma wuji hu hwia hwe those time wo hwe senior heat bi esan buy na ukofia you can't even sleep what to mean na eno ne e pa na ni American say majority ni American say yemfa politics no mfa nto nchen your political season dey yemfa politics nto ni enhwe ne betumi aboa oman no Dr. Baumia a fine gentleman pa Mr. Mama so sa Kofi Sian so ye dey ne ban so a fine gentleman pa Minya nyame ne be decide who should sit on that seat ye pese Ghana koneni yempe si e be san ko ye chibiem nkania na hu hia ye se kania ni ha program ya maso kania wo so nti na condition ni ye live obi atie global obi atie enti kania no ho asem de masa me de nya de me ba betra ha a condemn NPP na maka se o NDC for ba no man say da bi o tom ehihye biala
MPP fo betumi dia atu kwam man kanea no tumi agina so ma u abre wa pon adwuma akofia wa bre hunam tutu u pebe fan kakra ma abọ ma ho adwodwo unsabe ka no sa hihye no mo fan to just ma obi ahonto no eno ne atwehwe say traffic light because of traffic light ni nyina dum street light ni nyina because ye ni kanea e wo ho no ma de be power those atete ahomte obanyi atete ahomte say sumpa kra ha street light ba kokora no ho eso because of entino ehihye bi wo ha ni American say ehihye bi wo ho a aban no pese oye ebi a yesi achia nso emui ese benjina ebi ebre bi a besi etwam kono omo ntumi amfa omo nyoma antutu kwam anye ni o se omo ye ni ade but sabre ya free sabre akosisi e beto aba omo ni aba ho so ye gitum onfa nkane anemra alliance bi ombe ye foreign partners so hwan bi a ombe ye bi a be man nkane aneje no a na ehwehwe cause opanyi ebi a minim de bi a se bi a wo no na wo generator ho no ma your friends nkane anoko offer o generator until now doom so no em say you are not feeling it until asema make na say why it is
na obeza nka meka de
se ade a na u kofie na kanea na dum u opon adwuma firi ha no be kona kanea na dum na heat dina wo dem ho no ntumi wura ho a asema make nka wo ano atum bi da
ya maka nyina esi
entino se nhihye bi wo ho a nhihye bi wo ho a anamontu bi wo ho a aban no etu sen kanea ni nyina so a enua na Ghana fo hwehwe enua na Ghana fo hwehwe na America no free sabre ko si December onipa ko be win election no ya can't order that eni afi no obi ba be ka asema sese obi adwen MPP buy ATS NDC buy ATS obi ani bebi auto na ba de ko enye ni awo ba be ka e radio iso na ba be sesa Ghana fo adwen obi decide that after this time obi o vote be decide where to vote tenye ni awo ba be ka ni dede ni ntokwa na de obi ba sesa obi se on tonkwa na so on tonkwa ni ehwen se Ghana nko nanim because we took quite amabisu ni adia there has been a lot of improvement Mr. Oko Cote d'Ivoire Abidjan here Alasa Ouattara open you ebe wonwa we may even doubt to say it's an African country street light so ufa your friends say Elibo now would you ra Abidjan e kwana e da hanum ye 4 high 4 in a street light no mfifi na ade sampa unhu se ade asa why I don't think you ntumi nye bi wa ni street light nyina ba kokoro no eso Kaswa road your friends of Anko road no street light because of nkania nsema ayeje apansam atete kra we ye no hwala nye enti sabana ni aba no so say oh let's do some hours yen nka wo mumbom na omuntumi ahoden nkosoro se na be omutumi aboa mankania na ya menua kakra metumi aka no
Medanse Sakra realignment
Nigeria
yeah
the empire born a mebo realignment to consolidation the BO the minimum say we are resetting the system because enye afei na aka 2 months 3 months akọ and I only adwin papa bia beba o was adwin we nyina ade na wo twama enne and I would ba. See, for me, I think say we should just let it go. Whatever will come. The Ghana for Elshani say AGYEMAN beba. The Ghana for Elshani say cost of living ever form. Now, me for your friend say graphics are all high. The chronicle, but your own chronicle alafai. Mageri, own your kind of or say Baumia's plan to reduce cost of living. Baumiana num to JD say Ajatum say. Cost of living in Ghana high.
And I said the Omakada president.
Me that say.
Dr.
And no my confirm from day one said can say nema boy a day. Amamono enkoye ba omia asai Ghana no. Na afeya no so agya to me dem I want to see it evidence where evidence. Ono ananu to ohun say no cost of living.
So eya where say you wan hwechire.
Oh say Ghana for you now. No Ghana for you now how where say it is true. Say baby ani free. Aye ba ye ni ani baby aye free anana do na nkasa gina o ka say kenke 1 cedi no o di aba 5 cedis eno na ye kan wasem no
enye bibia se wa nkasa wonu se ho kire a ye toma se bra ne be ye bibia ye ma ye na ye ho han na wotimi aba na kenke na wo bo mu mode se 1 cedi se sa kenke ne 5 cedis nti oba se obeboa ya na so ba se obekunye nti we enye bibia aka 94 days ye bompae se ya mema ehu 94 days na Ghana fo nyina ehu 94 days na yenko na yenfa ya bibia she kokromoti na yenfa nkoto ya aba na yento abapa na yenfa ma John Dramani Mahama because me there John Dramani Mahama ekọ na probo no nyema wakeka ema me hu se no arohwemu ewo ho like gidie na ewo numu no obe deliver so ma ka o say kolebue any conference hospitals no won say no your health sector no nyema say nyema jija ya ye papa otumfo enenam ena osre otumfo esresre 1 cedi 2 cedi 3 cedi 5 cedi 10 cedis corporate Ghana for emma no boa no nye say abantimi tira ho masa de we nyina eba nti John Dramani Mahama say Ghana foi muntuma no so mutuma na konfonoche any kolebu he will make it an ultra modern hospital na your healthcare no your health system no ejina ho ye nti me say realignment reschedule whatever will come me the minimum say John Dramani Mahama I promise say oba ora operation recover all loot no and no na ye pese ye hu adwuma say dream die ana say katahihye akoso o amamo we mu no obegina ho ama ye hu say yes we have a corrupt free country corruption no adoso enunti na ene obia hu say no ade na no mo ka no eye say ye nchendi ye nkambom ne nchendi ne ntoma ya ye nkrofo ye hu omo yeda omo ye nti gidie nim so ye ade kra ye ade papa kra obia ni ogidi because obia feel say dada na ye nkambom ne ntoma ye nkrofo enu bi na wo papa so ye nti gidie na kasa wo sister no mu amafo ni gidie e wa ban we mu nti enso aba me Magari me enukra na me kan se ombeka bom se ombe jijano so omo beton no Ghana fo nya abotre eche ebeba eye 94 days pe ene ye wo 94 days
should we
Magari
say yen cancer entities
enu ni ye here na no Magari sometimes no aye Ghana ha ade ye here ni say galamsey ekuye president the num to akache say ono 7 years ago say he will put his presidency online and fight galamsey ene na ekoso galamsey ekuye insokro ye bi num Ghana ha inti dem biom na nyema ehu hia ye say ye de hia ansan ye de afata ye hia no wo nye ene Magari good ko awu kan ho asem VR awu kan ho asem netco na no netco VR awu kan Magari sa BBS wo ho omunya omajuma yi ejuma na nkoso ede na ase wo ho nti de na ase o ye bibi sonko bem na wo kwakoye oho na hia masa ye man take de hia ye nsuo se be ye nsuo ye nya drug ye nya aduane ndi eno na man take na munja de ehu hia do the right thing nyema ehu hia ne Ghana ha ukan ka me de bi so yan kan ne anka president as did the next ho am galamsey jai because he said to us he will put his presidency on the line and fight galamsey and then ekoso galamsey is free what's how Kumasi on the road to Kumasi we say otwe wuti say ya hu amafo gina ho mo ye galamsey he say yen fa nko bush mu biom he say yen suro bibia biom ekwa ho pe main road pe near galamsey we have president we have vice president we have ministers we have MCs we have DCEs what are they doing? That is the thing that ehun here can want say Ghana Water Company e ka che say e say omunya nsuo kra ye de be nom no enye easy atacha ne no These are the things that are necessary. And your friends say VR or the Juma ye, Netco or the Juma ye, Oko Kana boom na heading. What for what? And no the other boy. No, you have see, baby, I was saying a combo Ghana. Let's tackle how to make sure say cost of living above for. And no, ye man for and those are the things that Muma and fire shame. We are not ready for those things. And here, it's Majeri, me pacho, Majeri, VRE. Ajuma no mo yeno, atochimana. Majeri me bisao. Atochimana. Netco, atochimana. Nti wo de wo sa ko kan ho ayede. Adwemoni new team. Ena nyama wo team wo nip say adwemoni wo team nti na wo ya sa ade no. Anka ho de anka wo ko ha ko ede. Wo de wo sa ko kan ho ko ede. Nyama ehia no.
Adwemoni ne ede.
Adwemoni say yeah to the extent that you want to sell it off to your cronies. And we are in Ghana here, we know what you have done.
To stock exchange and just say
my stock exchange you say. Major stock exchange you say.
Me ba mentia say.
Say ya de ko to ho. Sika phone for the omusika meshem ne anya faso wo.
That is correct.
Exactly. Me no who need say the moment they be share ho. Cronies are going there. I have avenue and platform to sell it. What are you talking about? Major stock exchange brofo and massa and nya hu ne hia. That is not what we need. Let us all come together and fight Galamsey. Your president original ho. And then it's actually bosu say or the presidency bestow ama Galamsey ajai. And then and can be among baby so uncle jai resign because he has failed us woefully. And yeah, who here, well, baby, which newspaper crowd? I say one of the newspapers I'm here. I say drip. Baumia say drip is my brainchild. I say drip my brainchild says Baumia. Yeah. Hey, Baumia they drip in their only brainchild. U brainchild they did offense get from echo toy. Hey Baumia. Dollar echo from dollar 60 cities. They also any what? Ghana say why? He's what he said about text and about one of the texts they can say about me and dollar same view. Everything that in levy. But we say in levy.
Dollar no wajia tum.
Ojitum
dollar. The press
I listened to it. Me brother crowd. I listened to it. Everything he said. He ran away from the dollar. Osi bibia okay. Now, drip no dey wajia tum say only brain child. Ade aye papa dey o Ghana have ya onu dey obajia tum. Ade aye papa dey also. Dollar 16 cities. On can one say any brain child. It is the brain child of Baumia. The dollar is now 16 cities. The Juma here, our Yama Ghana, and our dollar, across 16 cities. No. Levy, Baumia Adjin. Or no, it's now say, Ejitu Muse, Yafa levy mra. Baumia, and I say Yafa 10% winnings on bet tax emra. Baumia Adjin. Because sad brain way, not being or Casa, Emanado, say, MIS Ajuma way there, and near my okosu in an Baumia drink. Baumia let's not say a Jim, Emma levy, everybody. I bet my a hot check, Abba Minuntem. A Baumia Adjin, and I am a dollar, Abba 16 cities, a Baumia Adjin, a Baumia Adjin, and yet bet tax to a Baumia Adjin. Bola tax a Baumia Adjin. It's Baumia Nagas and Nadine every day, he said, Nyama Ebama Ghana. Akofom nyama eba ma mene wo mieni ahokyere abaye ntem eba umia adwe because say du baby a no odwane afiri ho edu baby a da no de niti akohye ho ono an de no obaka say if nanado timi tie ba umia ema okofa sa all this 300 over 300 over 1000 like machine say e de about then na ba umia adwen bia okache nanado bia nanado agitum enne ba umia na ba kache say nanu edu bedwam nti anya se yentwen manumra anse no twa sa nyemi na so betimi atwam a ontwam se because so otimi ka che nanado say yemfa sa de we mra nanado agya tumu dia na you say danu du bodwom pa nti sa nema adasesem no ba to che say enye na adwen no afi ne hu say oboa na adwen ni timu po adwen de ni tim say aho kire ema so no ana adwen no wo ye ka che no timi de
Okay.
John Dramani Mahama say, Oba, operation, recover all loot. Oba tackle corruption na akosu ama Ghana. He say, "Sika semi na ejija aseni na oba make sure say we recover all the loot." Galam say, John Dramani Mahama say in his 120 days he will make sure there is a stop to the illegal aspect of it. And anyama time koswa you first say your river bodies, your reserves, your forest reserves. Now come Galam say no, there will be a stop. And he will do everything possible in 120 days to make sure, say, Sadeni na ejai. And I am me or more offense a jum, me mame, me ba, I also work banker, we juma, I work online business. John Dramani Mahama say, or the sika, ba, I make sure say when you be. Now would you threat with juma na so. Now papa so on also artisans, those artisans are more informal sectors now. A painter, sprayer, shoemaker, fitter, all those sectors in John Dramani Mahama say or the scheme be ba ama also the peswa 10 cities, 20 cities, 30 cities at the atuho. So that ada also be call jemu no enye obi oil cratching kwan the benya scheme no so you are also being recognized by John Dramani Mahama, and he will make sure the life of the people is number one. First thing we are talking about is job. And John Dramani Mahama say, the 24-hour economy, no, this is our time to work. John Dramani Mahama is bringing everything possible to make sure we have work. And yet, dollar 16 cities will be joining free home. And yet, e-levy will be joining free home. He is responsible, and he is responsible for our day-to-day activity.
Okay, Madam says Akran. Doctor, what I want
Jerry.
Yes.
NDC for Kasaya na sebi. Say omode Ghana for their grow. Oh. Galam say issue ya minu e kan bebe 2020. Then Mr. Mahama kan. Jerry, Yachichi Galam say yes. Eko ifiase no. And then Mr. Mahama.
Also be you on mobile. Then the worker.
Into Betinaha. Abdullah Betinaha.
Because I say financiers no.
Abdullah Betinaha. That means only financiers no. You see, Abdullah Betinaha. No, can't you say 120 days.
Innocent people.
Oh, relax. Abdullah Betinaha. No, catch there say in 120 days. Now honeymoon no, how many days? Also open honeymoon. Person course na Dubai na jojo ho. Ye to abama wa. Obeko Dubai. Obeko Dubai akojojo ho. We an wako Bahamas. Na akojojo ho. Ghana for ato aba amount say be die so. Na say be bebu o man no. Also de Ghana for ye mistake. No mo de akonwa na manwa. Oko Dubai any Bahamas akodi honeymoon. Oba ya chicho omogu ifiase omaye galamsey no ube yi omo ifiase na Abdullah abe kachire say Mr. Mahama so oba obekun galamsey na obi ya galamsey na ya chi no also oba ube yi no. So how are you going to fight the galamsey? How? Enti that means munim nkrofo omo ye adebone.
That's what we will come.
So name them.
Who?
Onya omambapa.
Why?
Go to the police.
Yeah, you mean we now report to
Go to the police. Go to the police. Go to the police. Nya okasa mu no pese wo kire yesi. Omo dey fiase omo ya galamsey ya Mr. Mahama so oba obeyi omo no. Enye omo na wo se ye chiwom. That means unim nkrofo a omo ya de bone. Enti as a good citizen, I was think how call report it omo say ya sase ene yensu no. You should go and report them. But I will say may train. Go to the police and report them. Now also then, confirm noche. Ya jeje one city. Ya da otun for ase. Ote kokoso. Orally support. Ese obeboa asanteman ene confirm noche. Na afe na Abdullah say Mr. Mahama say oba obeye confirm noche ye. On me hospital bako. Our year was Santimaimo. As president, tell me hospital bako. I would see me here was Santimaimo. One hospital. I would see me here was Santinamo. On to me punka
hospital bako.
Hospital bako was see ama Santimai. And then the offender who say confanoche issues. Ubedi mampanino na issues nini ho. President Kufuor and started 800 bed capacity hospital ama medical school. Confanoche. Teaching hospital no. President Kufuor ama medical school. Kenya University one started hospital. In 8 years. Then I NDC 4 year far home. What be the 8 years? President Kufuor has started hospital projects for medical school. In 8 years, one year share hospitals. I work on Kumasi. Want to me and see one po ama Santifo. Not even one hospital. Confanochi issues here. Elkosu nei. Sebi. Ubetinansi as vice president and president for 8 years. One more wa. What got to na why are desperate for power and tino? Obe kachire se oba obe CC Confanochi. But when your opportunity as president no, chire yen paint baako pe a wotoye e do kofa Confanochi wo ho. Akufo-Addo aban e na bu mother and child we na start ye na see ho ache na e ye death trap no e na ye bu agu e na ya start 750 bed capacity facility for Confanochi. Ye gu so ayesi. Amongst other hospitals. Yesi o Santimaimo. Agenda 111 pomae. Nti ye kan hospitals na ye kobo Santimaimo ene Confanochi a. One ye hwe unni record of even a single block, one block e Confanochi. O started hospital projects 2 in 8 years 2. And okra one wie. For me na ene be kwai 2 pe. The highest or kodru in 8 years 40%. 40%. President Kufuor Eurojet hospitals. Me one hospital la uti misima omo. 40% completion rate in 8 years. President Kufuor hospitals are ujaye Eurojet project. Konongo de in 8 years. Want me we aban we ni be we. You are talking about hospitals. Don't even go there. Ajuma aban we ya in hospitals. Over 20 hospitals. Ayesi Agenda 111 komponka ho. I am making sure say every district ewo maimu ebenya befitting district hospital. Ni am making sure say every region in this country ebenya befitting regional hospital. Drone service ayedaba in the health sector. Yen kan ho asem. Ambulances ayedaba. Chire me one ambulance. Amode kan ambulance stock in 8 years. Chire me one ambulance. One. You couldn't even provide one ambulance. On a day, Akufo-Addo commission 305 ambulances, and you see the benefits everywhere across the country. When it comes to the health sector, Dr. For waiver muchemu, Dr. For ye juma 11 months. Amount to omoka, muja ayaresa for, bepe ayaresa hospital patients da empaso amuwu. A doctor for the entire car for 11 months near Jaomoho, near Betina Ministries, near Bodono, Sugu Abanso, and San Yetu Omoka. We are talking about the health sector. NHIS, so don't even come to the health sector. Don't even come there. You don't have any superior record in the health sector. Yes, you don't have any superior record. You do not have any superior record. Mr. Mohammed's presidency does not have any superior record in the health sector.
One of these days, Jeremiah has an opportunity. Can you compare?
So it is very clear. So, Confanochi issues are we are solving the issues and Confanochi Otunfo and na Pamfo Ninia Omo ye person omo boa Confanochi biano it will come ye born an so on funny influence M1 Santimai na NDC ni Mr. Mahamade wa be dia konya o de na wo ye ma Confanochi semni aye ma Confanochi Enti Jerry on the issue of VRA, any bui power, merger. So many producers, right? And a Netco, any ECG, any distributors, right? Into distributors coming together. Not producers also coming together. It's the same thing. Into I'll fall in line with what my PPP brother said. I see, near here at the end of the day, and they see Ghana ni ebe ko na jumaso, Taylor ebe ko na jumaso, na light woho. Our de kopama dear. hairdresser any baba ebe kona adwuma so na light wo ho a odi koyiti ayeti Marjorie ebe sorry aba fie na obehu se ne light wo ho ne ma homework ombetumi aye enye mre bi a nkwala enenam street so obi shop enimu na BEC nkwala ekogada akosua de because light ni ho enye those days our hospitals doctors and nurses and our phone light at the operation because light ni ho enye those days ayada isumu for 4 years enti enne say ye wo ho na ase o man ekukura na ye rush ye nyina chi ye tumi enya ye light edemu seamstress enya bi de pamade hairdresser enya bi de ye 3 Marjorie ebe ye adwuma na okofi a obenya bi asofan abone ho eno ana oman no ehwehwe a fundamental right of the Ghanaian as be provided the Ghanaian with essential service part of it electricity supply enti yenya aban a waba a 4 years dum so e de be swe Ghana for so ni yenya aban foforo a waba a 8 years nansen ye experience dum so kakrai ya tumi solve your issues na electricity supply no constant na light ejina so na obi bia enya light edi di ne dwuma eno na Ghana for hwehwe enti ECG ene netco ebe ye 1 na light na ye provide no ya continue to provide VRA ene bui power ebe ye 1 na ya making sure say distribution no any generation no sebe ebe produce electricity amatemamufo na obia nyabi eda ye na adwuma eda feeding ne hone na busua obia pon na okofie wonya light at least at ye Peace FM any Neat FM wonya light ahwe UTV ahwe ne ekoso ewo man mu odajojo ne ho anya fan adase ama ne na akoso na wochena watumi asori akonu nyuma so eno na temamufo no ehwehwe omo ye juma industries ebenya light a produce omo produce ama economy no a grow ye benya light ada ye juma ama yetuma generate revenue for the country enye mre bia na oman no lose $680 million every year because of doom so na eye ne kwan so na ye hia ene se ye benya stable light supply na moving forward no ye de adwen pa aba abehye mukina eno Tabaumia say onya opportunity a senior MPP aban aso so light yi so am maintaining light supply for almost 8 years na ye kwa ahokyere mu kakra ya tumi afri mu na negana ni bia hu si ye light ejina so no Tabaumia say onya opportunity a or the 2000 megawatts of electricity e beka ye national grid ye national stock ho na ni nyina be ye solar. That is the future. I was a support Dr. Baumia, our vision for the country. Na solar no bar and no any other power electric buses na ye betono. Na ama cost of living abafom. Electricity no ewo hone dos one. Na on mine no ye moka bebrebe to generate electricity a. And I am to two lights mu basa sebe. Na timamufo no anya home faso. Na ya tumi akoto electric bus e de aba ayenyuzi fuel. Na yetumi their power ye metro mass any other sectors any agencies are falling on electricity and bus issues na obi sorry tu kwan na transportation cost abafom transport cost no eba fom a usika enko basa benya kakra ato ho aban hwe free SHS ama oma anya opportunity akọ school a wo muntua school fees no na ye hwe transport sector so aka ho electricity sector ye hwe aka ho na wadwuma a wo ye wanya light aye okotena bus mu a because eye electric bus ntino untua lorry fe bebrebe ni nyina na boa ama o service ka eno any the vision aye dey call into the future under Dr. Baumia nti ye betena ase na ayampia ene ye betwa agun krofo hu fi na ye ntumi fa policies emma wa betena ase for 8 years 4.5 years as president want to me on top paint ba kupo am painting for anoche ho wakɔtena fie a wopɛ power nti ɛnɛ deɛ wo sɛ wobɛyɛ kɔmfa no kyi yie na wonya opportunity no ɛdeɛn na woyɛ ma asanteman in terms of health care ɛdeɛn bɛka kyerɛ yɛn enti Ghanafoɔ yɛsrɛ mo yɛso nsuo aso ansa yɛnim nea ɔse yɛntimi nyɛ free SHS na ɛnɛ yɛayɛ yɛnim party a yɛde insurance ɛba a ɔman mu yɛnim party a wɔyɛ agenda 111 a make sure ɛsɛ wo man time no mansini bia a wɔwɔ sɛbi wobɛnya yaresabea a ho dodo a wobɛtumi akɔ for health care that is the future yɛbɛ make sure say your health sector ɛmu bɛyɛ den atumi agro na ɔman no ayɛ krabɛhwɛ yɛbɛ make sure say yɛ akwan yɛbɛyɛ ne yie yɛbɛ make sure say yɛ adesua yɛbɛyɛ ne yie ɛnyɛ ne ɔbɛfa teacher fo adwuma mu for 3 years 36 months na wɔtua ɔmo ka 3 months aka 33 months agu ɛnyɛ no ɛne yɛpɛ aban a ɔba teacher for 4 years no promotion ɛnyɛ no ne yɛpɛ aban a ɔba a teacher for 4 years ɔmo nya study leave ɛnyɛ no ne yɛpɛ aban a ontimi pompade chalk na yɛtumi de chalk akyerɛ adeɛ ɛwɔ school ɛnɛ a teacher for nyinaa aban yi ɛne nhyehyɛ aba ama obi anya laptop ɛnɛ nkwalaa ɛwɔ SS obia nkwalaa yɛkyɛ tablet ama nkwalaa de sua adeɛ ɛnɛ yɛma smart classrooms a yɛde computers ɛnɛ computers ne yɛde kyerɛ adeɛ ɛwɔ schools ɛnɛ model schools a yɛsi model schools a yɛsi a yɛde laboratory equipment aba JSS me wɔ JSS am person me yɛ science Marjorie pipette na me hu bi da teacher ni draw or draw board so ɛnɛ JSS yɛde lab techniques ka ho Marjorie TVET technical vocational or Marjorie why is he disturbing me TVET ɛnɛ Kodansoma, Koebutifi, Koeninem, TVET centers. Yamana Yakono, Edin Fide Akaho. And oh, my Jerry.
Maneka say, oh, Maning,
Mrs. Subie, a teacher for and Omanya, Omolapos, Menkasi, Barbeche. A teacher for ye check laptops, ama teachers. And Kwala SS, ye check tablet, almost here. And Aquala Sebi or US, a use tablet, Ghana ni baso and ne or use tablet because baby I drew Nankalam Kotiawe. Baby I drew no, a ya body munya sape, ICT. Technology, digitalization, artificial intelligence, coding,
programming,
future need Send and they Kano. Dr. Baumia represent the future.
Okay, Madam Say. How you need 100.9? We say good morning to Nigerian listeners. I wish to say categorically that a vote for Dr. Baumia is a vote for Galamsey continuation, corruption, state capture, and overborrowing. Ghanaians are saying they are bringing back John Dramani Mahama to retain Honorable Kudeto Black of Northtown and increase NDC's votes in the Sojamai constituency for a better Ghana. Gordon Kwaminuchi, Gulf Estate, I want to free by. Where he said, do you still remember this debate in the video showing above? Quarter defeater Mame Bachoje, the video. Opinionated I trust Dr. Baumia to upgrade Ghana to the best of his abilities. Doctor has the vision, expertise, and integrity to lead Ghana forward. Say no to Mahama and reset mentality. Opinionated. Well, say good morning to McJerry. Kasua NDC attempt to smear anything bad against Honorable Howard Kumsin is becoming frequently fruitless. Honorable Howard Kumsin of MPP clearly have taken over. Kasua and indeed Kasua have been absorbed by the MPP and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Well, so Mr. Host, are you a true nationalist, a patriot who wants the welfare of this country? If you are, then help us. Or if you are, then help. Let's fight against the traitors. Who are the traitors that are talking? Well, so McJerry, do we renew marriages in your this way advert? Well, so we prefer a new rubber tier rubber car to use than a home use car, which is over age and can easily cause problems or lie. We say it's a shame to John Mahama and his NDC supporters as Ghanaians are very highly disappointed in them that they had all the opportunities to tell and explain the meaning of the 24-hour economy, but because it is baseless and meaningless, the only in line with the animals matters. Master read it free Kaswa. We say Nana Baumia-led government has lost the fight against Galamsey catastrophically after Nanado put his presidency on the line. The discredited Dr. Baumia is saying Ghanaians will continue to die till he becomes the president. Mystic wonder inside his Omado Echiri. Well, Sir McJerry, please, I'm Isaac from the winner. Okay. Also, I concur with the merging of all the power generation system as a single entity. It will enable sustainability and transparency. When so say with the audio. Leaders will have to face impeachment if Galamsey continue 1 week from now, or nationwide strike and demonstration. Well, Mark, I think you made a very candid suggestion about the need to halt any by-election and any major government deal when there is limited time into major elections. Correct for 3 points. I hope our leaders will wholeheartedly consider it. William, Awutu Penim, Awutu Senior West constituency. Awutu Penim. Hey. Which is really sad and heartbreaking how Ekufuado, Baumia, and MPP have taken the kindness of Ghanaians as their weakness and political. Ghanaians only thought Ekufuado would be the president, Ghana truly need. But never did Ghanaians know that he was only seeking power to capture the state. Alan all the way. Kwame Osrani see the movement for change. And now they are building for Finland. Where's McJerry? I agree with Honorable. Because this MPP are serious armed robbers. Where's the minority whip of the NDC is a bomb and disgrace to his constituents. All he's doing is mischief and propaganda. How does a shareholder become the owner? He's mentioning triple track school system, but even the double track has been abolished. Tell him to go onto the field and campaign and give better explanation. Onola Ponsa, Edifree Amsterdam. Alasan says is no. Also, good morning, McJerry and everyone. Also, in fact, before Nana Ekufuado assumed office, our water bodies and forest reserves was not as worse as it is today. After inputting his presidency under the line to fight Galamsey, the situation became worse. All right. Any
yes, sir.
Any other matter that you want to tackle?
Media, so we share newspaper, political digest, yeah. Another on pray, can say NDC polluted water bodies more than MPP.
Okay, the Parliament.
Okay. Wow, shit to say another on pray. What the politics say, we are member of Parliament. We are MP. Now we are honorable. Now what can't say same way are. Okay. Now Yanjen saying. Yanji same way saying. Say NDC polluted more water bodies than MPP. Oh, my bad crying here, Chichiri. Okay, there was a share MPP for Subani, a member senior will see a down when he senior politics and was here now. Voting for Baumia is a third term for Nanado. Young MPP before. I am party founder, Dr. Paco Sindum. Ako, Mr. John Mama, and then Ako Kasa. No person can Dr. Baumia Kasa, but people around Dr. Baumia and our man of come on in Ankasa, no call Mr. Mama Horn in Kasa. Okay, send me tea. You said 2 major political parties in Nona, Sisi Omudi Hinipa, and a Yankee Tuanos, Yabun Wichidom. Metia so catch him say between MPP and NDC party ben as a win election now. A be my MPP for near one higher, like I said NDC, because of GN Bang. In the end, Yankasani now very simple. senior MPP for Dr. Ndum Sumi Jina campaign so Kasama Nanado. Ne do baby no be trainer or Jine Bang and if the same thing. We are aligned with NDC. Say NDC Emra power. No ombeji GN Bank lances on for my.
Enter Dr. Ndum call
Mo and why very simple.
PPP more aligned with the
NDC say Ombra Bem. Because we share the strength of the PPP now. See, because the baby election now, we are just deceiving ourselves. And what they know for and no credit about. And then when we see say empower body say NDC we need election now a boy in the because GN Bank lances no. Dr. Mr. Mama promises say so ba or the Dr. na the man. Intinu sasem ye jutum ya som. Na open another price more okay. Say you water bodies are say. Now would the NDC edi 2 MPP no wa ankasa wa o patches. Wo another plan o patches. Sure. Mr. McJerry.
Yes.
Emra yem kola wo ofidun kwa. Se wo fro boase eko ewradun kwa. River ofin no. Se wonnam wonti kam na se wo twam wo bridge no so a. Senia insuo no esi wan hwe akra wo beto insuo. Ene kokohwe river ofin no. I had to say team pampa. Insuo no kwa san now another pray as a member of parliament. Honorable. Now the John the NDC said NDC for name to me. NDC for the sense you pa. The MPP for the sense you.
Okay. I can tell me that. Sakra.
Yeah. Na mean Kasano no or say Ediana Mahama Ayen or health sector. Me say 4 years of John Dramani Mahama. Legon Teaching Hospital. Greater Accra Regional Hospital. Ashanti Regional Hospital. Sewa. Upper West Regional Hospital Wa, Upper East Regional Hospital Bolga, Kumasi Military Hospital Afari, International Maritime Hospital Tema, Police Hospital Expansion Project Accra, Shai Osudoku District Hospital, Fomina District Hospital, Kumewu District Hospital, Tepa District Hospital, Abetifi District Hospital, Takrade European Hospital, Ofanko Community Hospital, Dome Kwabenya District Hospital. Over 1,600 chip compounds. Over 100 mobile clinics. Say over Jinaham. Now, John Dramani Mahama, who became say ambulance bay. John Dramani Mahama, the ambulance by Ghana Ham, Ube Jaba. Up to today, ambulance no report to our Munyan Clay. More Ghana who door. Assembly say last every single day. We still Oma Mubo Muko do so, Oma dream, Oma the Ghana Sika. Up to today, court na idea asset you free. You are here. Your crowd ambulances. Ghana Fosika. Eddie crowd ambulance. But up to today, ambulance no report. Munyan clear. It is a car at the morning. You can't. Like me. I sometimes go home. Say, Missy Ghana for home. You mistake. Near the Baumia Saba Bioma. Ghana young tongue. Because I'm going for at the morning. War with him no home. Omuni or man who do. Or more personal agenda, family and friends. So me ye and a mutimo. Say young book or mine, Niama or mine cosono, and you might be more back. Me say, Majari, I want you to give us a platform. Health sector, NDC MPP, health sector. They come, they don't even come near. You gonna have Majari, who hospitals are yes, and yes, I could go born on Musi say agenda 111 no. One general one pictures. Yes, in 2024, when your opportunities will see hospital, I'm a man for hospital when I will see.
I did.
See, John Dramani Mahama, or the Nisasha Ademwa, ultra modern infrastructures. Hospital, I'll come out, Yarrow Cross selfie, or Yarrow selfie. And I don't know why. My Jerry, one who's pictures. You have these
pictures.
And you, my Jerry, and you, and you this come more. Says Calamore, Sass Hospital now, Bessie. Imagine me beside Hospital now, Bessie. Your phone, you see my Jerry. Your mom scarce a cotton phone, I won't for our toy. And I'll be child phone, I'll be child phone. Oh, Lima. And yes, me say, my Jerry phone.
Obin at the chair.
Because Oshawa.
Maka could be more than 10,000.
More than grass.
Before so the better or show. No show.
Scam the better.
Right, my Jerry say, oh yeah, sign never is by your face. I get a 1 yard now, Yaru. Missy, John Muhammad quality TBC hospital. Emma Obi or Yari, a just selfie. You know, free hospital, go say, but you said do one day, oh, hospital. Tom Muhammad, or ye be a home, or in the
better say, or in a dog, one have you got you for Doc?
My Jerry, let's repeat. Mr. Muhammad, NC UGMC. It is
Professor Mills.
It is falsehood. I say in 4 years. Meanwhile, because I was saying in 4 years, Mr. Muhammad see rich. Was see UGMC and any project. Let's educate the people.
I shall see from Professor.
Relax. Relax. And I say these things not because of any personal. And then, my Jerry, what say Akunyayechi as the host? Say, all the innovations biba on this platform, Ghana MONTIE. Now, Sebi Ochinebi, you are moving on. Wako different enterprise. Now, ni owefa Okunyano. I can see innovations are my Jerry de buy no. E media. Me was sure say who fear you will not be happy. Because if nothing at all, let's credit Jerry. Innovations or the bar platform is let's credit Jerry for Niema Waye. So if Obia Bedi Akonya Wabeye president, Sebi Owabusuya, Professor Mills. Owabusuya, Sebi Professor Mills, Ofri Chrome 2020, Meko Otiam, Meko Prof Mills, Chrome 2020, Meko ni Chrome, Meko share, basic school ne me sheda nanti from Krutia to Krutia. Because me drew Prof Mills Chrome. Anya she Prof Mills Ofri Central Region. Enti ma Central Region for enti bibi na omon kan si oh yen nipa yi obedi akonwa yi kura no oh se na oye bibi e ma oman yi na yen da Prof Mills so ase esi anya she Professor Mills a ofri Infantiman mu Central Region ofri otuam owa obusuan owa adofo ono so bedi akonwa no oye bibi yemma president bia ni obeye no yenka enhye na nimonyam na yen show ye books ni yie na Prof Mills Eboa University of Ghana emma no sovereign guarantee because loan nipo no a school na kwaji here from Israel.
That's that. I said
meba
sovereignty.
I'm coming there. School no University of Ghana and na opesi or the medical school any all the health aspect of College of Health Sciences in na call one place. Inti okwa baby oh my Jerry oh I kept quiet let me finish when let me finish oh I got this let me finish that's the truth no I'm coming there I'm not playing politics with them it's very passionate to me let's see University of Ghana and they say or the College of Health Sciences in about one place into Noguchi ebi a Noguchi wono ehwana School of Public Health ehwa so na UGMC wo into one village for the College of Health Sciences and now school ne kwaji besia wo Israel and na Israel for demand sovereign guarantee ese ma o man no emfa na ho de meta wichi na wo default a abeye o man ne ka enti Prof Mills and the o man no eko gina school nechi eko gi loan no but enne e your man na etu aka no enti it maka say your man project enti ye pe obi awa bedi ye ni keep quiet ye pe obi awa bedi ye nim right na ye mano Gloria yen kan hu say Prof Mills abedi akonya yen ka bi nhyɛ na nimonyam UGMC phase 1 eye Prof Mills project phase 2 adodankwa Ekufuado His Excellency aban from 2019 to 2021 and I see phase 2 of UGMC. Mr. Muhammad has no hands in UGMC. Secondly, Ridge Hospital. Once again, Mr. Prof Mills a project. Mr. Muhammad see Ridge Hospital. Or see UGMC. And my metina na ye chat and drop and chire obia. Only project akase mini project. Na ye fa ne fata Prof Mills.
Sakra ya botra me.
Oh. Ne fata Prof Mills. You see what you do? You see what you do?
Drip and another dango.
When I see brain child says,
my idea doesn't mean his project.
Intellectual property.
Idea doesn't mean
intellectual property.
But the president has
intellectual property. Intellectual property. John Dramani Mahama. Intellectual property.
Okay, 03022257902 0302243 0302243 Momra Charge and Queen, Beba Jomache.
Maybe so, Mike, now today.
Yeah, me I do now swear.
You who are down on Hoyapa.
Yeah, I see it too.
Tema competition cafe, Dr. Newman.
But on the Sony content.
Medasi. Maybe I had Dennis Afu to Fabachi and Abachi, and the vice president, incoming president, or Batama West. Now by sharing the money, Keke, Senator Mawes, where you both say, Papa Smart, and they have the Papa in South Africa, TC, and go point shout at power. And I feel so, you have me, Ama, Ashiti, or what the central and east. He showed me that. You know, Baba, yes, sir, and what I say, we let to that. Now, what Jack on the second answer. Men distraction, that's now, you give me nothing, and yet, therefore. What can I what can I say? What's going to of the Magana for president? I income also over Sabi for president. About Japan for now, we need one couple out of my message. It can also pass out the same time over here. No message, no canon. What can I get for as me and top of my MPP because MPP could only part of which Mao Ghana, they didn't. Then I say, when I part of the Bagarasia, with me, at the Papa Bagana for nearly what will kill 3 member. More than now, Mutuya and a great loose and share with the MSN to get on there. But MPP bar, or what means to maintain a man in one with the Bama as sustaining Magana for today. They need Jama, who's a fat as for some Magana for another Daka. I do a different. You put your benefit. Who I say, if you are for the bear on you.
Okay, better say, Mammy Fadex for Marche. Young call Yamiadum.
I am one of me. And make your piece of Chasalasa set English. I'm from Jefferson. I broke my center channel. Mark, and I'll pay you for Papa. Munu Samiti. Send me and see a woman. Galam say, Seno. Chamfine, as said Galam say. Miraho. Miraho, my young Dachi. Then Maba, first, no. Yanina no say, Omu Kolo, Omu Nyasa. Come on, Dr. Tuan, who was very queer. A man among no constitutional. Oh, don't consume fair, and swear at a very. And then why you say, Yakusku, Yan San, and near Piano. Gemon Essensu. I am 40 ho. A mine 80 ho. Minister 80 ho. MP to MDC 80 ho. I am for Kudam to an Aganasu, I say. And you dare no more your bua or my dare no more your bragana. Dare no more your bua, your boys who buy. On your one to do. MDC, 70 some car. Galamse Musa, Nayamia. Kokubra, Hinem Quata Galamse side. Say, Abu Jomuba, on the Malcolm Galamse. One jet, one jelly, no bench on all the 2 Galamse. And Nadia Nomoka. Say, Nanadu, and Marco Galamse. Every corner Nadu, Eku Galamse, no. Musa Mobamba Galamse, Yajima. The Nanadu only 2 Galamse Sajina.
Okay, better say, may I find you a match? Oh, went to mention. Maybe I told you how much you.
Champion McJerry.
Yes, I do.
And I'm also from Green Cover for our studio.
Ayo.
I'm chairman incoming MP for a Yinson constituency, or by Tampa, either Ajoa Esidua, or by MP, Ama Yedi Abba, a Yinson form Punto, and you are the Nuka, so you are like a quick incoming for them. McJerry. The best say, Amaraba say. Or best you look at we are Oma Obusu and Canasem.
Amalibama high Sakra.
Oh, sorry. And the kind of Sakra, you are Jomama already demanding. What would you want to do? Tell me, your mamma, a young man, Penny, or Ganaha. Not a Mebu, a pair, Jumayan, also on your Magica, over to a common member and your Jumaya. No, no, Crocodile, so you're Burglar of Jumaya. And can't get now, you could command and point him. And then the woman say, so obi the poster try rep no one young wine tontene ni race we say come your man peninum or cry ayalo bus by him I'm more than the ticket at the home I'm a man cry boka home na poster obi kwa your man ska go now say want to dream na the only o man ska kwa ayalo lo yes and there's like a do jam raro because all man ka the best second of force as to my pa you go forward and then you are me ayano gentle bow yeti na one d one from uncle so adene one abani do you you ba na me travel apayo oyi all we jama we say any sponsor magdalum je be to ye ma asan say akwa no because any send for mama Ghana o dan go get ne dia anu anti me mwaye
me dan say ma me fa do di o ma che
ye ne ma je na tom today
na me adom
ma je ne uni fi ma je na ma je o ko so for this abai no ne de ma mo kan long time so ma me kan e ti so for se me ti bibia ye ma mo no aye kuma nti ti ha na mo fe mahama ba ka se for se me so ya mo ka ti no ma kwa mo le ye ana me boa we be je wo to for some project ma ye for mahama ji to do ke ma me kan se bi ko no ke after what was wrong kana every project ku for the amount because Arab prison ku for the amba it's one na never ku no be ya sa project ni la what then never you ko ko market seriously see the market seriously the mahama ba ye seriously the move bridge in your friends in the bridge ma ba me yan ko ma me kan say no yes hospital point no here no say mahama here no na because me no wo to ni ma o ko bi someone can say na me da o san tam na ma operation na because me say no wo me do wo yi na no me ya ma no ye fi da mo sa hospital no bi ko ye bi wo Nigeria
okay that's it me ba cho ma che
Magdalene, I'm sure they do.
on chance with you
Magdalene, me come out from the stage now. I can say, the awarding ones and about feeling the ones me am pamono. Why and uncle ye bonnet? Magdalene, or Ghana ha, may you be a friend of Ashawano. And this is for any coffee and buy and almost as a weird galam say. And the coffee and so buy also the presidency so. Now, when you know, one say, or buy a tomb, banner the mamma, but I'm about to be a merchant. We are Bema for Unessa form. Let me go and say, I course we, or Pina for the SNL. Okay, Madam Hamacadian better and this one better to me because I am one I'm going for buy. And now for the Nebansua, Nepamon adding, as a way I'm coming to Nephew for the Magali. They cut the central for and come over to me. I Galam say you saw the corruption and concentrate about a Pamu and this and became a just of Pamu. That's where be a number of die as a week because we in Sua almost sell as I say and say you have a claim Sua, many are it's about seven central for Majumania. Mamma, I got a 20 million and Sidra Papa. Then 2 times, Mammy, you know, it's also Mahamo, but me, Obi, who are Bobby Friday. I took them to say, Pebema, or better never see from now, but why am I Juma? And let's have a trouble, Bema. Then Mobano, when also was with an eye choir, and then Majuma. Come on, but
me say, anyone doing chere, and I'm the Ababa Swans and Truffle. And Saint Truffle. When I'm here saying Saint Truffle. As a woman. Beba Chamachi.
Mark Jerry.
Yes, I am.
Good morning. Well, near a sorry, Ben, you call Bukuru this year. When you get your hopes on your Busian in our way.
I'm a dumb call.
Mammy Fanchi more Dima, the next president. I Yankupon, a real or the neighbor or mighty as my Ghanamu, Yura, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, or Nina Bediachre, a branch here, Tintian, who Fidia, Napo 1, and a baby will be a Michiam. Now, Mada, His Excellency President Swati, Manyan and Tiesa, a petition, your machines in Akuduru, Yura Brana Champion, DC in Saka. Magari, about one home for so, de be a yamika, yet you was asking so. It is your politician be not or being Kokanya, I said school being some running. Magari, start buying a new currency to or to know, a memoirsi. If we are here for name, Ayedin. Dear science, that's another Danko Kufuado, and the Yura Baumia, Air Guama, Aquanya ye air coso, and Pala air school, and then drone, and in a room, at the Nro, air ma and Crofo. Tabi, a bin see that. There be a meaning Crofo Casa, me see the Baumia, Yura Baumia, Yura Mahama. I brought me a vice, and I'm saying Ghana for me and Fanya Juam. Yura Baumia vice, not Brasuna drone, ɛbaayɛ n'abrɛ so na ɛnɛ wotumi transfer kamagado to sisi ɛbɛtumi transfer to account so aba wo phone so
okay yo medase pa mache last one
Majeri nyamia sunje nkawa no
accounts eko
medeli role skill of the with you ashama bano Majeri mamisha humbrase ni enunyam for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ajinkwa oba beji o manu oni ye mami na Nigeria ajimapoku misha endit ni na oho Majeri mesi MPP for omu ni nkaye MPP for kaya nka omu ntina radio so ensa nka galamti asem yenya o mampenyi na no dan kwa kufado 2017 o ka kire so ono antunya nku anta galamti a na konya kesi aga na foto aboma no diamano no obeje mu ato ho ene umini ukasa galamti aseye ntu ni na wo Ghana ha ne asase na ya mampenyi waja konya na ato ho misi Ghana ye serious country pa ka ye serious a aka na dan kwa kuwa aka eka timamfo ye ni fra konya no so because a portion of what say no one di so ene ono na appointees ni chairman secretaries omu na omu tu galamte say into ene ni organizers no omu na omu say into what e wo Ghana ha sisia ye two pep mu ha 2 weeks 1 week asana enya nso unya MPP ni betina radio so e defend am mo boni we ene Ghana ni to me did 3 times 2 times a day MPP ni betina radio so e defend chair me catch MPP for so omu control back from Ghana for enye ready ma baumia oye mate driver no crown for e ika na to amramu e na mate ori ebe tu hin ene mu ba bedi o man so mu ka kire se mu ba Ghana for ye wosika ye tiska so ye hu betoye mu ba no ye hu atoye mu bisa MPP ni na wo se geta akra ha on che ye hospital kesi bakwa o ma se for 8 good years na o mu koyi on che mi school da kesi o ma siama ye wo geta akra ha kwa MPP ni na wo se do
okay mede juma de na se mo amofre me da mase mo send messages ya da mase Ghana Montie Thursday's edition eni eja nketia da so bibi
send ya medin kan shase no nyame ya aduma next week ya ado ye fragbera ya the venue
what's next week that
yeah ya the venue any date ni nyina ebeba na ya to nsafre Ghana for nyina especially university guys no mra Johnny PPP because eni da so ho se da chi bi no Dr. Ndum sa gina ne na so a GN Banks no omo na be form as a managers uhie Kofi Siama ono na general manager enti no ye hia youth ni so omo abeka PPP ho na omo abebo PPP chidom na PPP no ayekasi because this as wo hwe ti say party nketu na PPP na third force because chida ne your friends Alam nyina no mu campaign atonsium PPP na CCA no ye di hini a chese o hwa PPP e obebia so far no ye wo member of omo contest as a member of parliament we have about 10 or 15 people omo contest as a member of parliament
communication yes. Account
and yeah account mante ono contest wa shama enti no PPP ne da ho agyan na so nti eto nsa for youth ni nyina special university guys say omo American PPP no kokundum so hwa agyan na so pa
okay thank you
ye beda mo nyina si
Majeri drip machines no akodu districts enti district bia aban ato machines aye de be ya kwan wa yentumi ngu akwan so no mantem akwan a yekọ yemfuo mu akwan a yekọ ye clinics akwan ketenkete aye wo ye mansini ene yenkurase no adodanko ekufu ado His Excellency ene Dr. Baumia ede machines aba district bia benyebi ede abeye ya akwan amayen ni nyina kampuntuo eno ho aye hwehwe ewo man mu say be ya kwan na yatumi contembrantem na dwadi akoso ayaresa akoso school nsem akoso ni nyina eka ho bi nti daga na fo ase say machines ni be district na obia mbo ho ban na yenhwe machines no na ma yani nko ho na yen last na yen ya na benya ho mfaso
Medancio
John Dramani me say John Dramani Mahama say yema mo school secondary school any basic schools no asempa aba sa free pad na ode buy ya nkofo ya ntimi anto aso no nyame boa oba obeto aso yenkora innocently omochi omo galamse ya enim se galamse for no omo hye ho boys omo gi per day 100 Ghana na enye omo no omo ye galamse nkofo na techi a omo ye san nkofo no ye nchi omo ba ya chi innocent people omo gi 100 cedis a day no ene ya chi omo na eri okogu efi ase John Dramani Mahama say oba obeyi omo ina free all because enye omo no omo ta galamse nechi yenim omo wo galamse nechi because from Professor Report so report no buy no. Ye hu nkofo bi a ye bo omudi. A omo ne nanado nenam, omo ne baumia nenam. Omo no mo check galamsey ne chi a omo ye galamsey. Enye nkora na omo ji 100 cedis a day no. A ya chi omo atumu no galamsey no. John Dramani Mahama say oba sankofo ni na obayi omo afiri fiase because they are innocent people.
Right.
No.
Ahana made to media and made say high need 100 points in a Ghana Montesuni. Mameka House say a National Petroleum Authority. One more day a cylinder recirculation programming one more diaba. And it is our fear NASA gas cylinder, Miss Srawadaruma. What the honest or bepe a year exchange point in the ben wow magiatum. Oka for cylinder no call cylinder and who bunuzano. What the combe for fro, gas woman that and what you are car a for. 80 another MP National Petroleum Authority, Woman Energy Ministry, Woman and Mother Saint Cabo, Diaba, a drama so. And unti Mesra wa no border from a safer. What you could do if you have to be a cylinder near monocama. Ebia now cylinder and crana and what you do to Tokuranya Papa. Would you do your own budget or must sign the full fro Eddie amount? Baby Bia will be exchange point in Okoho. Now, Oka was cylinder new crown no. What the quad the upper Bia, bet me at say, can see you say, get to Ebi kana cylinder na yeketwa. Wodi duru ya kese na pese oto na omeyi na omde amana da wade ekọ. We enkaibọ a eye energy of Ministry of Energy. Ministry of Energy and the National Petroleum Authority woman na e dia ba adwama iso. Me dey the Mark Jerry say AGYEMAN. And as I said the Ghana Montie DJ Bosco e take over. Kwado na me ade na me producer abena frame abankro ne Nana Yaw Safo. Woman in charge of the social media handles. America saying so there. Persia Boaje is the darling boy in the time as the supervisor, the general manager Kennedy Asantio say, and the doctor, but the executive producers. Here call. I mean, sure be on count home and no call lunch. I can't why I frame it. And I will be uncle ye. And now my count so say, Mr. Weekend the open car rent here. Frame why? Now you will V8 or Prado or Camry or you will a year Toyota Corolla. You will RAV4 car will pay. Audio 2 Quine Weekendy, Fred 020 11 62 746 020 11 62 746. That's it. Let me show you.